Refresh if you have to. And then I'm going to go into, let's see here. I don't even know if they're doing some other game or not. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game. Yes. Yeah, I just restarted my stream to a different game. That way, it's a whole different stream. That's all I did. Now let's see here. Gotta load this up. This filters, no, not filters. Set that one up, and then do this. Properties, change that to RAS. Oh, hey. The servers are down? No. Alright, let me go to the website and see if there's anything I can do on my side. Let's see here. Sage is online. But why is it saying this? Hang on a second here, let me see. Hmm. I was really hoping to play with Rich today. Let me keep trying. Hang on. Yeah, it's showing this offline for some reason, which is not showing on the website. It's telling me a whole different story. I'm gonna restart the server and see if that fixes it or not. Hang on. Give it a few minutes. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I restarted the server, so let's see if that fixes the issue or not. I'm gonna try.
A lot of hemp because you can actually sell the hemp at the bandit camp.
Yeah.
I'll take some cans now.
Oh, you can hear us on your stream.
No, I'm not on the stream anymore.
No, Michelle is.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Um,
Sorry.
So, hemp because you can
Not
sell hemp
swear.
and corn at the bandit camp. So I've grown those. I've grown lots of the red berries and more red berries than white berries or yellow berries. Cause you
I
mix
really watch anybody use. Uh-huh.
three red with one stack of white, and it does the hit point one. And then if you use four red stacks, then I have to turn your stream down. Um, then it you can do the healing one.
Like I said, most of the time I've seen people play Rust, it's always been where their objective is to go and troll the trollers or the hackers.
Yeah, well, we don't do
PvP.
that.
I like watching the people that have the access to the server and everything, and where it's like legit servers where there people are building their camps and all that stuff, and well they everybody should be playing legitimately, but you always get those people that want to be hacking, and watching them troll them where they're PvPing and they can't kill anybody. Their shots are just they're hitting but not doing causing damage. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, we have it so that it's even if they were to try to kill a player, they couldn't kill that player. That and if we find out, the person gets banned unless it's neutral. You know what I'm saying? People can do it. You know, if they want to do them by themselves, go after each other by themselves, where it's consensual.
Yeah. And then, like you run up on the person and bam, you kill them for no reason.
Let me know when it's supposed to be up, Michelle.
It's still doing that circle thing, so maybe a couple more minutes.
I'm bored. I'm over here doing yard work.
Would I'm also playing my Lord of the Rings too.
Hmm?
Oh, I said I'm also playing Lord of the Rings too.
Uh,
Like always.
you're addicted.
Yeah, I am. Cannot lie. The other brothers can deny. The girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and the big thing in your face, you get sprung.
I can tell you're from the West Coast.
Actually, I'm originally from the East Coast, but I listen to rap.
Like I have a very large variety of music that I listen to, and
R&B and rap for me.
yeah, I can't be too picky all the time about music because it's super critical. I mean, music is art, so you can't really judge everything just because you don't like it. If you don't like it, cool. But yeah, I listen to just a lot of stuff. I even have classical music on my phone.
Oh, I love classical music. I used to play the violin for 9 years.
But what I
But
really
it's
do
funny
like,
because I love the cello, the sound of the cello.
deep
I
sounds. I like deep. I like bass.
The what?
clarinet and
Phone
saxophone.
cut out bad.
No,
Ah,
what do you like, Kush?
me? It's bass.
Oh, bass.
Anything that's really low. Yeah, I just had my Mustang before I got T-boned. I had a system in there, and it was new to me, but it was just hand-me-down stuff from other people. But I made it sound better than they could. And I had one day where I was on the freeway. I was behind a car, and I was probably like 3 car lengths, maybe 4 car lengths behind it. And they pulled over all aggressively. I was like, what the hell? I just kept going, and they got behind the vehicle that was behind me. And I was just like, well, really? Was the music that loud? I look at my dog. Well, she's good. She's over here enjoying it. But I mean, it's a little ridiculous when you're just not thinking about the music, but because also I listen to really heavy bass music.
My
But yeah.
son makes music, and
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna send you his YouTube channel.
My nephew,
But I don't want it on Michelle's stream, so don't say the name, please.
yeah. Oh yeah, just not link it to me. Yeah, my nephew does the same thing. He's a singer, he's a rapper. He had his his first performance last year at one of our local clubs here, and yeah, it was really cool. He was he was opener before
Nice.
second the main act. So yeah, so he was happy. He performed, I believe it was 6 of his songs that he had,
I just sent it to you.
but he has well more than that.
That's my
But yeah.
youngest. He's my baby. 24. He'll be 24 on the 13th of April.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're all good. We're just hold on, excuse me.
Server still loading up.
Yeah. Waiting. I tried texting Mike, but you know how that goes sometimes.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Dun, dun. Why are you honking your horn? Remind me I need to talk to you about something later, Michelle.
All right.
You didn't restart it, you just reset it, right? Or
Yeah,
whatever the
it's
hell it
like
is. Okay,
you know, like um,
just starting it up.
yeah, it's like yeah, it's just a restart, a simple restart. I'm just hoping I did it right, you know. It's like I don't want to fuck anything up because he's never told me exactly how to do it, but I just this
Don't do
just
good. Yeah.
I've run a Minecraft server. It's just I'm just hoping it's the same exact fucking way.
Hopefully it is.
I it's saying it's on. It's done.
It is. It's up.
Oh, you see it now?
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Whoop. There it is.
You know, it feels like a Sunday to me.
That's because you pulled
Yeah.
like a 24-hour stream.
still haven't been to bed yet.
Oh no. And you're gonna be streaming all day tomorrow? You might want to get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
You're gonna
sleep
need
tonight.
it. A little cat nap ain't gonna hurt.
Yeah, but if I go to sleep now, I won't sleep tonight.
True. Well, it looks like I did everything right, so it's still working.
Damn, you go fast.
Who, me?
Yeah.
New follower.
Ooh, I got a new follower.
Welcome. Hello, Cool Man 11. GG.
Hey, cool man. Yeah, anybody can join.
You don't need to help me out with farming,
But you,
dude.
yeah, just have fun on the server. You can do your own stuff. But yeah, we don't need help with the farming.
It's a PvE server. There's no killing anybody, no looting or damaging anybody's other properties.
Oh boy, music over here. I need to get turned off.
I'm on. Okay, Kush, if you want to look at the... Oh, he's talking to the neighbor. We plant more raspberries. Then fill up. And we do have the power to ban you if you do any of that stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was
That's
you
okay.
know, in the middle of the conversation, but
If you look on
one
my
of the
screen,
patrol.
I'm in game if you want to look on my screen. Or, yeah, it's on screen.
Oh, we're gonna have to re-add Zap and more into the team.
That, what happened?
I think that's the only thing that got
I
gone.
don't know why it did that. And I'm still leader. I can make you, where are you at? I can make you leader because you can teleport all over. I'm making you leader. You know I'm on more than you, usually.
Okay.
I'm still making you leader because you can teleport, you have the commands to do everything.
Switch But the thing was that there's one of the, so there's a lot of different police departments that are in our area, and someone just was driving by
Watching for you're
and
okay.
wanted to stop him. So yeah, just checking and everything. But we were trying to ask him, 'cause like I told you guys, that we feel that we're captured. We're not allowed to. If we leave, we're not allowed to come back in. And like our home is fine. There's nothing wrong. And we're talking to the officer, and he was telling me, oh, we'll call the Monterey Sheriff County sheriffs and talk to the one in command. And then he just told him, like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that for you guys. So he's making the phone call right now and trying to see if he can get us permission to be able to come in and out. You know,
Oh,
because
that's cool.
that's our issue right now, is why we haven't left to do anything really, is because we feel that if we leave,
You
what's
won't be able
gonna
to get
happen
back
with
in.
our house? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just and the fucked up part, me and my brother were starting to look for work and everything,
Yeah.
and then this shit happened. It's just like I told him I was just on Saturday I was gonna put in an application, and freaking then the flooding happened, or no, Friday, and then so it was Saturday morning at 12:30 is when the ladder breached, and I was just like, well, what the fuck is the point of turning in an application and getting called, and I leave and I can't come back in. And like I told him, out of all of our family members that are in the area, the only one that offered us to even remotely just go to their house was my younger brother. But like I told him, he has his two kids, his wife, his mother-in-law and father-in-law already there at their house. And it's just like, I'm just like, much appreciated, but I'm not gonna leave.
Yeah.
You know, our older sister now, but yeah, but yeah, so we're just hoping they can get us green
The
zone, at least
approval.
our area. Because like I told them, look, we're only a couple hundred feet from where the green zone. The green zone, the road just down from us, but not us. It's like, well, why did they survey that was fine, but we weren't?
Yeah. If you look
We're just
on Discord on my stream, you'll be able. I'm planting more red berries right now. Maybe. I saw that.
Hey Mel,
Yeah.
where should I build that one house at?
Um. Let me look at my map. Over by the dome.
The dome?
Uh-huh. Like in AG 10
AG10.
next to that water. That fresh water right there. You can lay down, pup.
Oh, okay, so by AG10, are you sure?
Uh-huh.
AG10 is by that gas station.
No. That's AE. I'm looking at AG. I think it's G. Yeah, AG. What is it? 20? AG 20? Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Your
My
right?
mom, yeah.
Sergeant said it shouldn't be a problem. You probably are gonna get stopped at so
Regardless.
make sure you have some ID that shows that your address. And then if they still give you the issue, tell them I wrote down the name of the sergeant. It's
Okay.
at the bottom.
Okay. Okay. All right, cool, cool. Thank you so much. All right, thank you.
That's awesome.
Lo paré de
Congratulations.
boleto a hablar con él por el eso.
Congratulations.
Yes. Sí.
You might want to mute before you
Oh,
talk to your
sorry.
mom. That way it's not on screen.
I'm not. We're done. I thought I had done put the boom up, but I didn't. Sorry.
Okay, I just didn't want you having your business out there. Because I'm always
As
going over
you
there,
want
Michelle,
to.
anyway.
Exactly what I was doing.
I'm planting berries. Almost done. I have 2 more beds to do. And then I need to go up and check. Now let me go put these away.
It's just nice to finally have someone drive by our road. Everybody's driven around our road.
Grab some berries. I think I have 2 refrigerators. The refrigerators over here. Yep. Four. Oh, 4. And 2 more.
You should have seen how many toys were floating down the road.
Oh, we even have a pull up here. If you have the stream up, you can see we have a pull up here with lawn chairs, the disco I can turn on. Oh, it's on. We even have another pool over here that you can swim in. I didn't put anything on it yet. I can't do that right now. Got a freaking bush tree half in it because freaking started growing after. We have to have signs up so I know which way to go.
Mm-hmm.
I get lost so much. not wait for Monday. Oh no! The elevator dropped me.
Oh, did it?
Come back down, elevator. Yeah, I ended up falling through it. So I wasn't all the way on. Now I'm gonna go make teas. Well, I need to switch things around and then add it. I could hear the disco in here too.
The what?
The disco music in here.
Oh.
Bobby Brown right now.
Yeah, I'm long gone.
I would turn it down if I knew where how to get over there, but I don't. Okay, let's see. I should have.
I tell you, I'm horrible with this. I've never used it. Took me a minute to figure out where you were streaming, Mel.
Oh.
Every time I push a
Oh.
button, something else would happen.
That's advanced healing. These tables do the advanced healing. Okay, these are 4 advanced healing. So those 4 start to make advanced healing.
Get your lab.
Let me put in. Let's see, how many are there? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'll go down and show you the garden again.
Come on, horsey.
So all the crates are customizable.
Yeah. I should go show you my room. Let me try to remember where it's at. There's signs. That one's not me.
Mel, the horse is stuck.
No, lead it out.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to lead it.
Yeah, try different directions. If you move and try different directions, you'll be able to eventually get it out. See my door?
That elevator reminds me of that one guy that got stuck in it, or he was going up like a 2-person one, and a board got stuck in between it. Holy shit, that was bad.
See, I got my locker over here.
The ones we use at work.
Then I got my table with my Fabergé eggs that are actually music boxes.
You guys make those or find them?
Turn my
Got it out.
fireplace on. They're items that have been in the game before. Oh, all my candles are gone.
I didn't do it.
No, I know. There's some reason they're all gone. Okay, now let me go outside and show you my farm. I keep saying garden, but it's damn farm. I just planted out everything. And I'll show you the pool. Oh, that's not it. I almost got out on the floor. Fine. Exit. This is a castle. Oh wait, let me find her. I have to wait. Let me try to find. She made a dance floor thing in here too. I think it's the next one over. Which would be. Wait. Storage would be over here. Oh god, I'm just gonna get lost. I'm starting to hear music again. Is this it? Nope, that goes outside. How do you get over to the dance floor, Michelle? Is that the lobby?
Follow this sign towards the garage, but keep going past the garage.
Okay, so it's on the other side from where I'm at. So past the sign with the garage.
Reminds me of that, what is it, the backwards? Imagine a horn. Music.
Party room. She's got 3 of them going. I need to turn these things off. I'm still hearing it. Where am I hearing it from? That one. And
What'd you do?
turning off the music.
You just turn off the main one that's on the table, and then it turns it all off.
Okay, let me turn everything else back on then. Oh, okay, never mind. I was turning them off individually now. If I turn it on. Okay. Now to get out of here. Okay, this way and then to the garage. Well, I could have went out the front door. It's huge.
A small building, huh?
Yeah, small building. She's making, and then there's the garage right there. He has it set up so if you're authorized and you walk up, which happens, automatic doors. And then we got our horses. And then we have this pool over here. I haven't decorated it yet. And you can jump in it. Okay, here's my farm. Then I'll show you all the refrigerators and the other dance floor. These are all refrigerators.
And how long does the berries and stuff last in there?
What do you mean the bear?
Or the berries? Like what you're
Until
growing, because
you-
everything is spoiled. right?
Oh, they're growing. So right
After you
now,
harvest.
after you harvest them until you eat them, or do you, like I'm making the tea with them. Like this one, I have all potatoes. I think this one is pumpkins and meat. Then this one's potatoes and corn. Let me go make sure. or I need to put it. No, you already did it.
I should play 7 Days to Die.
It does have that feel. Some people say it's like Ark.
And right now, they're still saplings. But then it goes to maturing, and then fruiting, and then ripe. And then when they're ripe is when you pick them. And then down here is where they have all the water pumps pumping to give me enough water. See all those water pumps? That's how much it needs, all those water pumps to get me that water.
It's gonna get more over here. 3 layers of garden.
It's gonna be on voting day.
I'm over here already.
Oh. She made her own schematics of a castle, but she got that one from a different source and built it off of that. So last night I was watching her make her own schematic. Go upstairs
You
while it's
have
still
all that
dark.
light?
Then I have on my gun. I have a light.
Let's see here. Where do I want to have this placed?
Then you can actually play the piano and stuff like that.
Huh?
Then you can play the drums. There's a xylophone right there.
So growing up, we used to have a lot of parties where we grew up, and there used to be a guy that they would contract to come and play the xylophone. And they ended up catching him in a lie. He didn't actually know how to play it. It was all recorded.
Oh wow.
It was hilarious. It was animal bones or human bones?
Human probably and animal. Because you can carve up a human.
It would be like
And
what,
it
like
gives
green
you,
hell?
like, say I die and I go harvest my body, my skull will have my name on it.
It's like in Diablo when you PvP and you die, your ear drops. Your trophies.
Yeah. Now it's just a waiting game for me.
But while you guys are offline, did the server continues to be up and everything grows?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
No,
it stays up.
yeah. And with the growing aspect, it grows so fast, you come back on, it's dead. It's like it takes about an hour for this to grow and mature enough for me to start picking. So I'm gone longer than an hour and a half at the max. Then I come back on and all that is dead and gone. There's my vehicle.
Put
That's
the
two
small
engines.
transport on.
That's 2 engines. And then each one has, I can go put these in the drop box. And outside.
Are these the only vehicles you guys have? Or the only garage?
Well, everybody built their own base except for me and Michelle. I don't like building.
Mm-mm. She
Michelle
doesn't.
and I always share.
All that gathering and everything?
Yeah, I do all the
Not that
gathering,
bad.
but I do all the gathering and stuff like that. So she does the building and I do the gathering and all that other stuff. And I put here, this is my joke sign. If you can't find the garden, you need a doctor in real life.
Mhm.
Because it's not a garden, it's a freaking farm. It's so huge. I should take garden out and put farm.
Hey Mel, can you trade me some wood and food for the horse?
Yes, hold on a
'Cause I
second.
know you got
Pause
tons of
it.
that stuff out over there.
Oh yeah. Cancel this. Let me go get some wood. How much wood? How many stacks?
Let's do 4 stacks for now.
In Rust, is there like a weight limit?
No. Oh, you can put it on. There can be.
Oh,
That's crazy.
a lot easier than Diablo. You have to walk up to the person.
Michelle?
Huh? Oh, did he accept?
No, go ahead and do it again.
There you go. Thank you.
Uh-huh. All this cloth here, hemp gives you cloth and I grew it all.
What do you guys do with all the cloth?
You can make clothes or other items out of it, and also you can use
You guys should
it
go get
to
the tea.
sell. You can also sell with it too. Fertilizer.
Oh, it's funny. So I watched this gaming group. They're what is it? Neebs Gaming. And the main guy's name is Neebs, and he's the one who does all the gardening and all that. He was in an arc. He was so obsessed with when any of the animals would take a crap.
Yeah.
Like, pick that up. I need that for the garden.
Yep. The horses do that. That's what this is. Horse dunk.
Okay. And the scarecrow's just there for looks.
Mhm. On both sides. I'm gonna go decorate here.
And that tree is just randomly there.
Yeah.
And the items that you're looking at are just like stationary items.
Oh man. Well, it's items listed in the game.
Items are way bigger when you're setting down compared to when you're holding them.
Yeah. There we go.
You're just missing the tiki lights.
Hey Mel, can
go-
you trade
yeah.
me in a chainsaw and oil or low grade fuel for it?
Yeah.
'Cause I got a stupid tree in my way.
Oops.
Thank you.
Mhm. I'm gonna use the last of my airdrops. Over here into it because I don't want it falling into the house.
Looks like my brother threw a little smoke bomb in where we grew up, or where he grew up in the apartment complex. He lit a smoke bomb in the apartment. Oh wow.
Oh goodness gracious.
I asked him, what made you think you can let a smoke bomb and make it out through the front door?
Yeah.
He just dropped it in the kitchen floor and this is the ones that you get from the ice cream man, and it rolled all over the floor.
And then there'll be planes that drop it off.
You start seeing all these crates dropping.
Mm-hmm. They'll be parachuting down.
Airplanes I hear like
I know. Freaking all the helicopters around here.
since this morning. Though there's Cal Fire that's flying over. I'm pretty sure they have a county plane and a state plane flying around. They have the National Guards are here. There's another company out here too, the ones that are doing the repairs on the levee.
After we're not done getting rain.
But we need it.
Well, but they're saying by the time we're done this winter and in spring that we should have the 90% not 100.
I've been seeing it. I think it's the Lexington Reservoir. One of the bigger ones in between over the
Here come the
highway.
planes.
Yeah, I heard him over here.
Moving different directions.
There's one more.
Well, all the planes have dropped my stuff.
Oh, so they're departing. Okay.
still dropping?
They're falling still. Yeah, I see them.
Wow.
It takes forever. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, there it is.
So how many did you drop?
14.
Damn.
Nice saw. Next page.
Mal, I got a question.
Uh,
If you go to that one Rust channel room and take a look at the foundation section of that image I took a screenshot of,
uh-huh.
as you notice that some of them has 4 on the sides, and then the other ones, the joining circles, has 2. Do you think I should add 2 more to where it's symmetrical?
Hold on, let me look.
Because it's not going to affect the garden. It's not going to affect the horse ranch area, stables. Only thing it's going to affect is the part where I had intended for the garage. I'm thinking that if I just add 2 more in those in that section on that side and the other opposite side, it'll make it more symmetrical and probably a little more easier to put in the garage. That's what I've been thinking on. I've been crunching on it for a while now since I did the schematic.
Whatever is going to make it easier to put in for you.
And on top of that, it does not look symmetrical either. So I figured, you know what? You got two sides that are 4 and the other sides are 2. Why not just make it 4 and 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I haven't checked in on chat for a while. Alright, nothing new in there.
Nope, nothing new.
Let's see here.
Okay, my stupid shoulder needs to go.
You still awake, Moon?
He fell asleep.
She deserves it. To go to sleep.
But she didn't stop playing Diablo 4, huh?
Huh? No.
She didn't stop playing D4? Yeah.
She needs the rest. Oh, another pig. Oh, she's still awake. You're cutting in and out real bad. Can't hear anything you said. I can't hear anything you're saying. You're gonna restart.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Micah.
Oh,
How's my little buddy? Huh? We're doing good. How about you? How's my Micah doing?
How are you, Micah? What are you doing? Huh?
Welcome back. Micah's there.
Hey, Micah.
Micah.
Mi-
Moon says hi.
Hi, Micah.
Say hi, Moon.
He said, "Hi, Moon."
So cute.
I know.
Sorry, I had to restart my phone. It hadn't been started in a while.
Can hear you clear.
What I was saying is I'm watching YouTube videos, so I'm staying muted except when I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say about the trains that you were talking about. Um, yeah, I live right across from the Union Pacific Yard.
I live in the Roseville one.
Oh, nice. When we first moved in, oh wow, we had a problem with the taggers parking their cars in front of the house to make it look like
Oh,
yeah, that ain't gonna fly with us.
exactly.
Um, let's just say my brother, one of my brothers, and he was stoked that we moved here, and it's like, yeah, just everybody knows they're not welcome, or if they do, well, we start just charging people. It's gonna cost you so much.
Yeah.
The cops show up. Oh, he came and dropped off his car, and he left with our other sibling to go party. But we ran off so many people. One time we ran off, and my sister, she decided that she was hungry, so she wanted to go to 5 minutes away, and just someone that she knows that owns it. And ended up running into the guy there. Because he crossed the trench and, well, it was wet.
Yeah.
And then wrote over on his phone calling a taxi trying to get
It stinks here because all the homeless camps all along it. And since it's a city, farmland, it's just so much.
what is it? Where it was flooding, there was a homeless camp there. We believe there was up to like 6 different people there. But what the problem was is that they all their garbage, all the plastic, all that stuff that they were using. It's like, oh man, so we don't know where this garbage thing came from, like a 3-yard line. It flooded from the field towards the road, and it stayed right there on the road, so we ended up filling it up with all that trash.
At least you had something.
Yeah, it's just like, we were thinking like, well, if more water comes later on, and we're like, this shit's gonna end up clogging something, so we just ended up picking it up. And we filled up a 35-gallon bottle to recycle.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
At least you recycled it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's even where like across from the Home Depot, they're supposed to be. They have this property. What do you call it?
Vacant lot.
Oh, somebody's at the door. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to meet up.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, Pup's just excited right now because somebody was at the door.
My dog just
But
barked.
oh, I didn't hear him.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, cool.
No, they have it blocked off because they want to put a Sonic in there, and it's been blocked off for almost a year. They've cut the fence and have made a homeless camp in there. It's sad.
I don't know if you ever heard what happened over here. There was an encampment that they were calling it the Ross encampment
No,
in Santa Cruz County.
I don't usually pay attention to the news.
Well, let me put it this way. So,
Oh, is that the one that the serial killer dude going around?
no, the issue that they had in this encampment was that the first issue was that people were trespassing. It was private land. It was owned privately. And then it became such a big issue that basically it became a tent city, right?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, that.
everybody, all the homeless had raised up the floor and all this stuff. They were sleeping on pallets, like, let's just put
Yeah.
it this way, about 2 to 3 feet worth of garbage.
Yeah.
And what started happening, they ended up finding dead bodies there.
Oh no.
So when that happened, well, then well, they started cracking down, and then they started cracking down on all the drug dealers that were going in there to sell to all the homeless. I was just like, come on, they're already down on their luck, and you're fucking over here taking their, my bad for cussing,
Exactly.
but taking their last, what little they have left.
Yeah, because they don't just say get out now. They actually go in with bulldozers and just put everything in the garbage.
Yeah, and yeah, and the problem was is that rodents and all this stuff. So it was
Oh,
just like, it became a biohazard.
yeah, it's sad though that our state and country can't freaking get their stuff together and make places, have empty malls
They
for
can't get
goodness
their shit
sake.
together is that they're not willing to spend the money on their own people, but they're willing to
Spend money
donate
for their
hundreds of
office.
millions.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're willing to give hundreds of millions of dollars in aid to other third world countries, but they can't do that here. I
exactly.
mean,
And
if they're not willing to do that, the biggest thing that I guess you can say all the citizens can do is just go to all of the federal properties that the military's own that they shut down because it's way out of their way, out of convenience. Because in Southern California, there's a base that they closed in the early 90s
mhm.
that could at least house at least a good 2,000 people.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it is a little bit out of the way, but guess what? At least they have a roof over their head. Like,
Exactly.
why are you leaving all these government properties go to
And
waste?
that, and it would, since it was a base, it has utilities and stuff like that they could hook back up.
Running water, electricity, everything.
Yeah.
All the essentials for a human being to live
Same thing
are
with
there.
old malls. They could, gut them out and,
Mm-hmm.
you
So
know, because
the
like
local
here we have
mall,
like three malls that have both that are just within a 20-mile radius of me.
and they can be repurposed to live in instead of letting them deteriorate.
Exactly. And the people that are homeless could use that. Or people down on
Mm-hmm.
our luck, that
Make it into
aren't homeless
affordable
yet.
housing
Yeah. So they
because
already
man,
has
it's
the
just getting out of control.
foundation. It just needs to restructure on the inside. They wouldn't
And
have
then
to
and
pay
then
for the land.
and it would be cheap to repurpose it because even they say every store, let's say if there's a couple of your like your knick-knack stores like your Hot Topic and stuff like that, something a store that's not too big but maybe could house a small family, a single family, right? Of
Yeah.
four. You can make it into like a 4 bedroom or 3 bedroom apartment, basically you can say. But they rather let them delapidate and just go to waste.
Exactly.
I I remember what shoot had been already at this point had been already like 20 years ago. I remember going into the Bay Area, into the malls over there, and a lot of them already were starting to shut down. And they're like hella
Yeah.
empty as it was. I was like, geez. No wonder everybody goes to what's the newest, the latest.
Exactly.
And then shoot, people are. Well, that's what's going on. Everybody's hunkered down one.
That's what I do. I don't go anywhere because of my immune system.
I mean,
But my
yeah,
kid
but
goes to the malls. My kids. He's, I have one son that's 30 and one that's 23.
23, that's gonna be the age of my younger brother.
He'll be 24 in next month.
Yeah, they're around the same age then.
My oldest one I had when I was 16, so yeah,
No
he'll be
kids for
31
me.
this year. I love the sound of children laughter. Nothing better
Same.
than it. Get my dang troops up.
A total of is it 10 or 11 nieces and nephews.
Also, you can live through them.
My younger sister, my niece 2 months ago,
Wow.
and then she had to come stay with us for a week and a half. No, 2 weeks. Until her fiance was cleared for COVID.
Oh, and I have a
He had,
grandson, and I'll have a second grandchild this year.
yeah, he ended up getting COVID like a week into when they had their kid or the baby. And
Oh,
it's like,
yeah, you don't want that around.
even though my younger sister's here with a bag for like at least a week of clothes for her and her baby. So what's going on? It's like,
Yeah, we had COVID
because he, yeah,
about a year ago. What was it, about a year ago, Michelle? She ain't listening to me. She's building.
hmm
Yeah, give or take. Somewhere around that time.
I was exposed to it the first year, and I was exposed to it 4 times after that the second
And
year.
then you never got it.
Nope.
You got lucky. Some people are immune to it. I have 2 of the vaccines. I can't get a booster. My heart doctor said no.
I have not been vaccinated for anything, or I haven't taken anything since I had the choice to say yes or no.
Yeah, I don't do the flu shot because I'm severely allergic to it. The whole left side of my body goes completely numb for 24 hours. That and it just gives me the flu anyway. It did for me anyway.
That's what it's supposed to do.
No, it's supposed to give you immunity for it.
That's what they tell you. And then when you get stuff in you see if you catch it.
Don't want to catch it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I'm good with that. It's funny because the first time my youngest son had COVID, I didn't catch it. Neither did my husband. But the second time, I ended up getting COVID, and he just got a really bad cold. And then we thought he had COVID the third time, and it ended up coming back twice because it was every damn symptom. It was influenza A. That's known as influenza A,
Yeah.
and that's I guess the worst one out of the two,
Mm-hmm.
out of A and B. That one knocked him on his ass for 2 weeks. With COVID, he was just down for a week. He was in bed for 3 days, and then was sick and had to stay home for a week. Oh no, he was. When he had COVID, it was weird because he didn't feel good or anything, and didn't show. I mean, he had symptoms, but his test kept coming back negative. And then on the 11th day, we tested him again, and it came back positive. And then on the 13th or 14th day he had it, it finally came back negative.
Guess everybody's different. Sometimes
Why? Take a test. Wait, take a test.
yeah.
We went to a concert last night, or Thursday night. I don't know what type of
Persistent,
music
sorry.
that is, but I know it's not my type. He likes all types of music.
Wow, I was listening to death metal.
That's what he likes. What the heck? Okay. There. Why does it feel so much later than 3:50?
Already? Holy shit. What happened to 1 o'clock?
I swear, it's like Sunday.
Yeah, it's going so slow. See when they start fruiting, they have berries on them. So, and they all decide to like they
You
could
say
be
randomly?
yeah well like that one say 80 says 87% mature. This one says 9% fruiting, but some of them can fruit really quickly and be done. So like when they start getting to 50, I need to watch because some of them I have to keep running up and down to pick the ones that are. I usually do 90% and above because I haven't noticed it adding any more as soon as I let it hit ripe.
It doesn't make much of a difference.
I haven't noticed.
I was looking at my forearm, and I don't bruise very easily.
I wonder if it's some moving stuff.
Yeah, it's weird.
That sucks.
I was working out in the water. I had an electrical cable and a flashlight, and I was trying to get close to the fence line. And not thinking twice, I looked up when I had the flashlight underneath my chin, and I dropped it in 2 feet of water.
Make sure you sanitize that
I did.
with you guys because
And,
that water could be having, feces and stuff in it. You don't want that.
and I took it apart last night.
That, especially with it being farmland, you're gonna definitely have manure.
Yep.
All kinds of stuff I already looked up that we need to check for.
Yeah.
Still
At
haven't
least
go
you're a
over it.
prepper like I am. That's
I
the
gotta
good
go.
thing. You
Oh,
never
what is
know.
it? Bleach in the water. Sanitize that. And a well test to test the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That, and
test
if
the
you
water.
guys are using tap water to boil stuff inside of another, like say you have the clean water inside of a pot, like you're double boiling type of thing,
Mm-hmm.
put a little tiny bit of vinegar in it to help it so that the water doesn't stain your other water that your pot.
Of course, I gotta get
Just like if you're boiling like a little, like having like if you're steaming something, but you have another pot of water on top of that pot that's clean water. That is. I'm not saying
they
drink the other stuff. Definitely not
no.
saying.
Already said that do that here
Until everything's
they,
tested.
yeah, because they're saying that even if you did boil it and everything, that you're
It
still gonna
probably
have the
wouldn't.
potential.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute so I can go to the use the restroom again. Oh, I want to grab some peppermint patties. Well, they're not peppermint patties, they're York. And I need to get my lollipop that only way I can get my vitamin C. You like how I have it cleaned up over there? Lollipop. Always want something.
When does she not want something?
That's what I'm saying. No, you're not having my York peppermint patty, girlfriend. Good job. No white headphones. My friend thinks it might be the battery inside the headphones that are fucked up since they only hold one charge.
That or your the charging port is no good on the
I don't
headset.
have it. It's the one that I use for my phone. It's like
No, no,
I
no,
use
no,
for my
no.
phone.
No, on like the actual headphones where you plug
Oh.
it in. That port right there, whatever it might be that the oh, hold on. I was gonna say that it could be one or two things. That there are some electronics that you're only allowed to charge them at a certain milliamps. If you're drawing and putting in more power than you're supposed to, it sometimes does charge slower because it's protecting the circuit. Or the port, the way that it fits in there, the voltage that's going in, it's not the same voltage as transferring to charge. But more or less likely if it's taking that long and it just dies that quick is that
Battery.
the battery has just done its cycles.
Yeah. I think my warranty may be up on them.
I mean,
Sucks
even if
because
they
they're
are,
really good.
I mean, even if you're confident enough, if your husband's confident enough to take them apart and find the battery, Battery Plus. They sell all the batteries you can look for.
You're not getting my York. Ain't happening. You could me all you want. place called Pet. And where I'm sitting down playing my game and trying to work our way up onto my left desk, but because my sliding desk is in the way, she's over to the side of it. Move this, please. And covered in, of course, covered it with her blanket. Let me get your blanket. There you go. She like loves to be covered with her blanket. Spoiled brat. But we made her what she is, so.
My
I
dog,
can't
the one that
complain.
she's always with me, she came from a litter that we had our. So I ended up finding a dog, right? It was a terrier chihuahua. She was running up and down the train tracks, and ended up convincing her to cross over the trench and onto our side. And so I ended up capturing her, and this was on Christmas Eve.
Uh-huh.
It was our first Christmas Eve. This was like 18 years ago.
Oh,
And,
wow.
I took her in, and she ended up escaping. I was like, okay, whatever. It's not our dog. It's just a dog that I found her running up and down with no collar, nothing. And she escaped, but we had her. She came back, and when she came back, we took her, whatever. We put her in the backyard and everything, and then she ended up escaping again. And this time when she came back, it was like, I think it was like a week later, but she came back with half a leash. She
Oh,
ended
so
up chewing
somebody
through the
tried.
leash. Someone caught her and had her captured. And she didn't want to be there, and she chewed through the leash. And she came back and a week later, scratched at the door. And we put her away. We put her on a steel leash, and she ended up being pregnant.
Oh,
And
that's why
she
she
had to
ran
leave.
away. She wanted some else. I can't say there's what I want to say because Michelle's screaming.
When she
But
had her litter, she had 5 of them that were the same color. So it was 3 females and 2 males. So we ended up giving all the dogs away, and I ended up keeping
yeah.
her, and then her brother being the runt of the litter because he was not even a terrier. He ended up being a miniature chihuahua.
No, I have my pup. I call her Pup. She has a real name, but I call her Pup. She's half Chihuahua, half miniature Schnauzer,
Okay.
and she acts just like a miniature Schnauzer, attitude and all. She didn't bark
Yeah.
until her first bark when she was 6 months old. And when she did her bark the first time, I think she was snoring, it scared her. She started spinning in circles like, what the hell was that?
It's funny for both of the dogs that I have. She's the only one that's left. Her mom passed away, and then after her mom passed away, her brother passed away.
Oh.
So I only have her. She's gonna be 15 or 16 this year.
Oh, wow.
But then we have another dog. His name is Coco, and we ended up taking him in because my older sister didn't want him anymore, and they were just gonna go drop him off at the vet, not the vet, or the shelter. It's like, just give him to us. He's nothing. He's a little tiny dog with the same amount of food that I feed her. At last, her. Last for both dogs. There's no difference. So we took him in and everything. We've had him for the past.
Oh, wow.
We took him in. For how small he is and everything, he's very vicious. I call him. His name is
Real
Coco,
Cujo.
but I
Crazy.
I call him Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, I love Scrappy. That's my favorite.
Oh my god, he.
Let me at him, Uncle Scoop. Let me at him. Don't be a
My,
scaredy pants, Uncle Scoop. I got him.
my
I'll take
older
care of him.
sister, my older sister's husky when she was in heat, he got in a fight with my other brother's husky, which is bigger, and literally he got his ass whooped because he fucking latched onto the husky's throat.
Oh,
It's like your teeth won't even get through the fur, let alone his skin.
yeah.
And but when the husky he got pissed off and grabbed him, he grabbed him by the neck and holy shit.
Wow.
With my brother, the owner of the husky, he literally kicked him.
Wow, yeah. Hey, Moon, you'll be happy about this. My son got Nintendo Switch again, and he has Mario Party on it, and he got 2 extra controllers.
Cool. I don't have Mario Party.
And there was another one. I forget what did you say? Mario Party and what else? Mario Kart.
I have Mario Kart.
So he has those 2 games for it right now. I don't know how to use Nintendo Switch. I've never used one.
Don't tell
Well,
me
if
you
you
never
just
use
use
a
a Pro
controller.
controller, it's like an Xbox controller.
Oh, a little itty tiny one. I've never used the Xbox controller. I have one for my computer, but I never used it. I've used only the my PS4 controller and the what do you call it? 64, the Atari, the what are the other ones? We have all the old school gaming ones.
Sega CD,
Coleco,
Sega,
Sega.
the
Then
Jaguar.
Nintendo,
Super Nintendo NES.
Sega, um, yeah, and we even have the
Saturn?
original, um, Atari.
Yeah, there was the ColecoVision too.
I don't know what that one is.
It came. It was out, I believe, before the Atari. Not very long before,
We
but
had
it came.
that Game Boy. I remember the Game Boy and the little Sega, little tiny Sega one that kind of looks like the Switch.
The Game Gear and the Sega one.
Oh, I don't know what it's called. I just knew it was a little mini
Yeah,
Sega.
it was a Game Gear.
I
It
think we
looks like
might
the
even have
Steam
that
one.
still.
What do you have?
Huh?
Motorola first came out.
Oh yeah,
The
the
first
ones
portable?
the slide ones.
No, 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 no.
Oh, you
The
mean the big
first
one?
one. The
The
big
big.
ones,
Yeah,
yeah.
we used to have one of those. We used to have the original bag one that you would put in your car and use the cigarette lighter to charge it. We donated all that stuff to his school when he was in elementary school because they were doing that to raise money for the school so that kids could go on trips for free. They were doing it for, anybody that the lunches were free for the kids that couldn't afford it, that needed their parents needed to pay. Plus, it upgraded the school and a whole bunch of other things. Michelle's
No fuss.
hovering in the air.
I'm still here.
I know you're hovering in the air. I can travel with that on, but I can't do anything else. I have to like get the ground. Oh yeah, all the birds that I can see down there. Some of them are still maturing, but you'll have these random little ones, even in this stage, that will say right. Like this one's at 63% right at fruiting.
What do you want, Rover?
I heard him talk that time. Or he has to go potty.
You need to go outside? Or is there a doggy outside? Which one is it? See, he moans and whines every time he sees an animal outside.
See, that was right.
See, he's talking back at me now.
Yeah, I heard him. He's still talking, Mom.
What? What?
Come on, he's saying. It sounded like he said, come on, I'm not joking.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, the amount of soap and hand sanitizer we've been using, Clorox wipes and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been very careful every time that we get our hands.
I like the Clorox wipes for the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and then the Lysol wipes for like sanitizing um everything else. But I understand with the Clorox wipes for what's going on down there.
Everything, the doorknobs, everything we've touched. Our shoes that we've used outside, we've kept them outside. Come in with them, I've wiped them all down with Clorox wipes.
Making sure that you guys don't get that what is that one disease that can give you diarrhea through water, bad water?
E. coli?
Yeah, E. coli.
Listeria too.
Yeah, listeria. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's so much interesting watching the game from this kind of point of view. Because everybody, or the YouTube channels that I've watched where people play this, it's just all been more trying to find better gear.
Yeah, we already have our gear. I already have it all on. And then all my weapons. I forgot to put these pants away. That's because, like, when I don't garden or I'm not out getting resources, I will go and um do some monuments by myself over and over and over. Like I'll go to a few different ones. I'm not gonna say what they are on stream because I don't want anybody knowing and showing up and freaking ruining
Oh, I
it
see.
for me.
Are the lights there just for look, or do they actually help
No,
for
they
the
actually
plants?
help. If you
I
look
just
at
noticed that right now.
if you look, you see the health of the plant, and then at the next one down, conditions, light, water, ground, temperature, and overall health. The ground is what the fertilizer helps. The water, of course, needs to be,
It's like
the
an indoor
box.
grow.
And then no, it's outdoor. But the light, even we added the light because even with just the sunlight, it wasn't um producing that much light. The light wasn't always very good because of shadowing or whatever.
Mhm. Trying to see, show you a picture that you're gonna say, "What the hell?"
Hmm.
I'm gonna show you this picture from where I used to work.
Mm. Huh? I'll take it. Yeah, please. Plastic one.
If it's I don't know.
Okay. No.
Hmm. Let's upload. They put something in you all.
Well, there's that. Oh wow. Nice.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay. Crystal Garden is amazing.
Welcome back.
I used to work at a big grow. I didn't. Well, let's just say one cycle. One warehouse was well over 3,000.
There's that one in where's it at in Bakersfield? Not Bakersfield. Uh, no, it's off of 80. There's a huge warehouse that actually sells to the public.
Well, if they sell to the public, that means they also have their vending license. That's very
Rare.
yeah, very rare. That's something I've only heard on the East Coast.
Yeah, no, it's on the West Coast. It's
Well, I mean, I've seen that a lot more on the East Coast, where they have the grow and the actual vending right there as well. In California, it's just a lot harder to get your licensing like that because they require you to basically build Neo.
yeah, you can buy plants of all different sizes there, from
Hmm.
saplings to teenagers.
Your clones to your 4 week or your 4-inch pots, 5-inch pots, up to 6-inch. Wouldn't go over 5-inch anyways. They're almost, those are like within weeks. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, that one warehouse was like 1.5,
Uh,
1.5 million that you can make off of it, and every room it was a total of like 50 rooms, and
and
the biggest ones were 20 by 100.
oh
And there
Lord,
was about like 35 of those.
wow.
Yeah, it was a huge girl. Like the whole that whole area where we were at, that's all they did there. So imagine that it was just a small community, a small town of growers right there. So you had the people that would grow, right? And then you had other people that would take the either the byproduct or they would buy the buds and do all their concentrates and everything, make edibles, all that stuff.
Nice.
And it was just like it was easy business, but the problem was is that at that point when the business started going under, is when the industry started dropping. Like, and it was
Yeah.
really hard for them to sell at a reasonable rate to make a profit to be able to pay everybody off and continue on.
Yeah.
But it just yeah it tanked and then not the main owner but the co-owner he ended up getting busted for an illegal grow at his property.
Mm.
He got greedy.
My brother can grow 1,000 plant or 100 plants. Sorry,
If you're in
with his
California,
license.
if you're a Californian, you're legally allowed to grow a 10 by 10
No, with his
without a
medical
license.
license. With his medical
Without
license.
with the medical license, you can grow more.
Yeah, he can grow 100 plants.
On your plants. So it's like a 10 by 10. So many different methods of growing and everything. But yeah, the industry is just, it's hit or miss. So when you harvest, do you get the seeds as well?
No, not with these ones. But if you're walking around and you find a plant on the ground, then yes. But after you eat one, you get a finger.
What is it around here? We've been trying to eradicate the blackberry plant around the property because it gets really bad and it clogs up the trench in the back.
Grows like
And
weed.
yeah, and every time you forget about it, oh wow, it's just like holy shit, you're over there cutting it with the machete.
They're thick and thorny.
We have this tree in the back that my dad just pruned because it just it grew really big and really wide. And with the last windstorm that we had a couple of months ago, a lot of the branches broke and they were sitting on top of the chicken coops.
Mm.
So he went and cut all the branches and everything. And then unfortunately we had the flooding, so it made it literally impossible for us to get to that back area to be
Yeah.
able to try the sandbag and everything. Yeah, my dad was all frustrated that he did that. It's like, you didn't know this was gonna happen.
No.
It is what it is. I think what was it? 2 days ago, yeah, my mom went into a panic. She was afraid that they were gonna let us out so we can go back to work.
Oh yeah.
That was the whole conversation that you guys were hearing was about that. That we just found it wrong that literally,
Well, you had to mute it when you were talking to the
I
talking
think
to
it's like,
the.
okay, Jared, it's like maybe like 600 yards from here. It's a green zone. It's just like really, it's like, couldn't come further this way. And I'm like, okay, well this address is good too. And we were just very grateful that the officer that he wasn't even from our areas because they've been bringing people from all the Bay Area.
Yeah.
Anybody that's available they've had down here. And that guy, I think he just if he can you put it he could see how stressed my mom was because like she was pissed off because all the officers that have been up there have given her a really hard time about it. And this guy said he said he wasn't even gonna drive down our road, but he's just seen that there's a side road right here. I better drive down and check it out. And that's when I was outside over there cleaning
Right
up.
place, right time.
Basically, just I was outside, but regardless, our other dog out there, Coco, he's out there, and he barks his ass off for anything. Because I had put him on the side yard so he can hear if anybody drives up the road from the front, or if anybody's in the main road. He'll bark until either he senses that they're gone, or we come out and check.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that one.
Yeah, I was very fortunate when I was working there. I learned how to do everything indoor. It was just like I'm an outdoor grower though. Indoor stuff it's the whole new thing, and I started doing my homework, started learning, getting more better input because a lot of the guys that were there I think they were between like 5 to 10 years younger than me.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well, I know that you guys ain't doing a good job because all this stuff looks like crap. Hey, I know for a fact I had a lot to do with a lot of people getting fired, but it was more for the fact being that they weren't doing their job. I'm doing something that is important, but it's not my job. And every time that would happen, the main owner would see me. He's like, "What are you doing?" Well, I'm cleaning up this water was coming out of the room. But that's not your job. The person that waters his room, that's his job to be checking and making sure that his rooms are good. I understand. But this individual is lazy. I straight up told him. He's like, what do you mean? He started helping me, and he said he didn't have the patience to go and continue watering the other rooms. So if I could finish it. Damn, he called them right away, telling him I need you to see you right now. Yelled at him and everything, and the owner told me like 10 minutes later that the manager called him asking him why he had yelled at him, and instead of saying anything, he just hung up on him. And the next thing you know, the manager asked me, he's like, "Hey man, it's fucking so-and-so got yelled at, and I had to call the owner, and he just hung up on me." I don't know. And I just walked away. Like, I don't know anything about that.
What
But
eagle?
on 3 same thing, he got chewed out. The other watering guy acts more like a little. Look at your HR. And I'm like, I know what you mean. I'm like, they would have puppy behind a piece of ass. Do his job right. Well, I mean, you know what you gotta do. It's like, don't be bitching at other people because your plants aren't looking good. You gotta handle that at the source. But that was the other issue, was mostly a lot of friends and family that were working there. And I straight up told the owner, well, that doesn't work out all the time. And well, maybe for a little bit, but then after that, everybody gets too busy.
Exactly, thinking they're privileged.
Yeah. I always treated that place like it was not mine. It's just my job. I gotta make sure everything looks good and maintained. I always watch some freaking comfortably. There's some of us that are functional and the others that are not. They were not the functional.
My cousin Alicia, she works for a government agency, and she's the vape tech. So she has a but and work at the same time. But this is the same girl who drives. So smoking pipe once, but not even that night.
A couple of weeks ago, I went over to go fix my sister's car, but they ended up giving her a part that she didn't need, so we ended up returning it. We couldn't find it, but I ended up hanging out with her. But she had told me, it's like, oh, well, just wait until after this time, and because I gotta go pick up my kid, I'm already heading in that direction. He's on the way. I'll pick him up. And so I just give him my number so he knows that I'm in the area when he tries to look for me, so he knows to look for my car. And I had taken a fat dab, and I was just sitting there, and I didn't feel shit, so I was like, oh, I'm out of here. I'm sitting there in the traffic, it hits me.
And I have a few dabs, but I've seen people that have. It's like,
So
holy cow.
I'm sitting in the truck leaning back as if I can I'm gonna fall asleep. The high school is just the traffic. And let alone that it's one way in, one way out. You got all the high school students that are leaving as well, and for a moment there wasn't really a lot. There wasn't enough courtesy of like one and one. It was just everybody that was just trying to go get the cut.
Pushing everybody, yeah. I can see
The driver behind me saw that that's what I was doing, so everybody started doing that. We were in and out in like in 5 minutes, and in 5 minutes I hadn't backing up. A car length.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I don't know, how do you do this? Mom would tell you to shut the car make them walk to the light. Just shoof. You waste so much gas just sitting there idling. And then if you don't have good tires, it's the entrance is a hell. So if you're like stuck in the middle and your tires are not that good, you're gonna be peeling out before you go forward.
Why you didn't put it in park?
Those high school students coming down the road, holy shoot. They're coming down like at 30 miles an hour, it's like it does 15.
They don't care.
No, and then I got into a car accident too because someone stopped on the side to drop off these kids that were going to baseball practice at the bottom of the hill. All I hear is just brakes screeching. It's like, oh, you better not hit my car.
If somebody hits my car, I feel bad for them. Actually, no, I don't. Because I'll be the one whooping their ass.
The car that I have now, it's I ended up, so I got T-boned. This is the same year of 2020 when COVID started.
Oh, wow.
And the truck from my parents. And the thing is that there was one day that was windy, and then my car was parked in the driveway, and my mom opened the door, and it fucking hit my car.
Oh no.
And the worst part where it hit is where there's like a small crease for the door that I give it like a look and everything, a shape. Flat and no paint.
Oh no.
Straight to
See,
the bare
you're
metal.
lucky it's your mom, because
Uh,
if it was
I could use it.
oh my god, I have a 2011 Cadillac SUV, and it has a very rare color. It's called platinum ice,
Mm-hmm.
so it looks like a very light, like pinkish, like a light tan with
Almost like a
pearlescent
pearl.
over it. Yeah,
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. A very nice color. It's almost a creamy pearl color.
yeah. I love
It, it,
my patty.
it shifts, the color shifts nice in the white.
Uh-huh. And I want to put a couple of. It needs to get another paint job because the paint, the top coat, the clear coat on the top is peeling off. Um, I
Just
just
needs to
started
be wet
doing
sand
that,
and clear coated.
but I want to put a couple coats of pearl on
You probably could find someone that could wet sand it down past the clear coat to
well,
reshoot
dang
it.
near the top, almost the clear coat.
Yeah, but you still have the paint. So, I mean, as long as you just these wet sand it down to the paint, they should be able to reshoot it and keep that original color, but add more of the pearl essence that you want.
My dad used to be able to do it, but he had a stroke. He had 4 strokes in one year, so he can't do this anymore. Because he was talking about doing it for me. Because he's in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Yeah.
That state yet.
You haven't been to Pennsylvania?
No.
My birthday.
The furthest I've been east has been Illinois, but Aurora, which is really close to the Wisconsin border.
Oh, I've been up and down the East Coast and up and down the West Coast and Nevada, because I've been to Reno and Las Vegas, but I haven't been anywhere in the middle.
Maybe.
Except
Mm,
Texas. I was flying
briefly.
and my ear didn't pop on the way down,
Uh-huh.
so I ended up in the emergency room when I was 17.
Damn.
And they dropped me off at the train station in downtown Dallas at 4 o'clock in the morning on my own,
What the hell?
and left me there for 4 hours until the freaking the bus transport came for the train. So I was going to Florida. Thank God there was this nice elderly older gentleman, like he would have been like a grandfather to me. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
"You stay by me. I'll make sure you're protected." And I'm like, "Okay." So I sat by him on the train almost the whole way there. He got off in Florida too, but not as farther down as I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was 17 years old then.
One place I never thought I was gonna experience was the Colorado Rockies.
Uh-huh.
Went through there and we went through there through a snowstorm. Holy shit.
Michelle
The
loves
craziest thing,
Colorado.
we ended up in this farm that we lived in Nebraska. And we look up to see this cross that they have. And then we just realized that we're in a cross. I'm like, oh wow, we're surrounded by snow.
Wow.
but we couldn't drive anymore. It was dark and it was really snowing pretty bad. I just remember I remember the hotel that we got. That the receptionist only had one room, and I didn't see the van, okay, because she knew that there was a lot of kids in there. Here's the guard dog. Where is it, Coco? Show me. Show me. Where? Are we chasing the cat?
My cat is bigger than my dog. My son's cat. It's a Maine Coon.
There was a cat. She had a litter, but I don't know. It's just the only two. We only saw two of them. One that looked like her, and then the other one that looked like a whole bunch of different colors. But I just seen her. I don't know if it's a her or it's a guy or girl, but I seen it, and they lost the fluffiness.
Oh no.
I was just like, you look like the other one, like the gray one. I'm up with different colors. It's hilarious. But they're alive. Those two kittens made it through the
That's good.
flooding. Yeah, definitely because they kill the rats.
Yeah.
We've kept them around for just the reason we leave food out for them here and there, and they keep the rat population down here.
So I need
Oh, my
to do
goodness.
a whole bunch of stray rats or stray cats.
Not
Because of
as
the other
bad as we
rats.
used to. So before our neighbor passed away, she I believe she had like well over like 30
Oh my good lord.
30 cats inside. They're all caged too
Oh
in
no.
the back
no.
patio area. I mean, you would think it would smell bad and everything, but she did a really good job maintaining them, keeping them clean and everything. But the problem we
cat
had
like that.
was the stray cats that were
When they were in
yeah, all the male cats would show up. Next thing you know, you got like 4 or 5 different cats coming around from out of nowhere. But luckily, none of these cats have been so aggressive that they try to attack the chickens or anything.
Well, that's good. If they're raised around the chickens, then they won't attack them.
Yeah,
As long as they
and
have
that's one.
food.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I think it was 2 nights ago. We believe it was a skunk got to our ducks and killed 3 out of the 4.
No.
And so yeah, so it's just like here's someone on the other side of the tracks. But
I hate skunks. They stink. They smell like weed to me.
you can see the skunk got stuck underneath my room area, and I think the cats were trying to catch it, trying to kill it, and they would spray for a week. They kept spraying underneath my room, and it'd be like 2 and 3 in the morning, and I'm waking up choking because all I could smell is skunk.
Ugh.
And it's like, oh, I like, want to go out there and do something, but it's like, I already had sprayed. See anything, Coco?
How you holding up, Moon?
I think she passed out.
I'm hoping she did.
Stay open.
I want her to get some rest. Cause it's 8 o'clock almost. Oh, it's yeah, almost 8 o'clock her time.
Yep.
No, almost.
It's
Wait.
almost 7 o'clock for me. She's 1 hour ahead, so.
8. Yeah, almost 8.
7:51.
Oh, you're. Damn it. We were hoping you were getting some rest.
What do you need to put? You have no room in there.
You have a refrigerator up here too.
And your bullets?
No, I'm gonna keep my bullets in my bag.
Yeah, the whole reason why we check to see when the dog's barking, because there's literally nobody out in this area. What are those?
Those are the potions I've been telling you about.
Ah, okay.
This should be basic. And this should be pure. Let's see. Pure.
Ooh, they're difficult.
Yeah, that's advanced. But you need 4. You need to make 4. Takes 4 basic to make 1 or 2 advanced, and then you need 4 advanced to make 1 stack of pure healing. Now I have to wait until those are done. Yeah, because if they don't, then they stop putting out manure.
Yeah, you gotta get their digestive system moving.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's start pooping here soon.
I keep telling my brother we need to go wild pig hunting.
I want to fish so bad. Nobody will take me fishing.
Fishing is so much fun.
Yeah, my family, nobody will take me fishing. I keep begging for somebody to take me fishing.
Anybody that would take me fishing.
Yeah, that was like me back east, but nobody will take me. My husband won't take me fishing. My kids won't take me fishing.
Dude, the last time I went fishing was like 2 years ago.
I
We
haven't
went to
fished
the
in 30-something years.
I don't think I could go that long.
I haven't gone to a fish. So I cannot be on. I cannot be out. I want to fish my own damn fish.
It's good. We literally live off the wharf. Get up at 5 in the morning. To be out by daybreak to fish. Catching enough bait, getting ready to go either for it's mostly either for
Oh, I absolutely love tilapia.
tilapia.
Tilapia. My son, like my husband likes halibut, and they're a
Striper
big
band.
fish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the big
There's no
one
way I
about
could. One of them weighs more than me. I only weigh 150 pounds.
35,000.
Mhm. I would go fishing in a freaking heartbeat.
Yeah, my brother-in-law from my younger sister, that's he's fishing.
Charter.
No, he's kayaker.
Oh.
Yeah, but he has his own like little company where clothing and stuff, and but he's been doing it for so long and everything that he actually some of the small businesses that sell kayaks and fishing equipment and stuff like that. I'll
There's
have
a
him come
monster.
in and talk about kayaking and all this stuff, try
Oh,
to
some like
help him
motivation.
sell. Yeah,
That's
have him
cool.
come in, because he's a local fisherman that goes on
I thought you said
everywhere.
you would use loco, like loco,
No.
insane.
No, yeah, he is too.
Loco.
Shoot. The last time he went fishing over here on our side of the county was in December when the storm was hitting. He said he was out there. I was just like, you're nuts.
I would
Like,
love.
yeah, we caught some
See,
fish.
I'm disabled, so I can't walk that well. And
Uh-huh.
like, I would love to go to Monterey Bay and go clam fishing, crab fish. Oh my God, I love seafood.
That's my neck of the woods.
Monterey Bay is. I wouldn't be able to walk in the mud though. The sand, I couldn't walk in it physically, and I want to so bad.
The chairs with the inflatable tires.
I don't. I've never seen one.
Like
I
the
have.
ones that in Miami, they have those tires that the lifeguards use to go. It's just inflatable things. Just imagine if they were just like inner tubes.
Yeah.
It's just something that has a little bit wider grip and everything on the sand. I remember there's always a way to do what
I
you
would
want to do.
want to do it so bad. Now I just have to find somebody to go with me.
I will go with you.
Come out.
I grew up on the beach. I grew up
Come
on the
out.
beach, but I also grew up to respect Mother Nature.
Oh, absolutely. You know how many crystals I have in my house?
Probably a lot.
She's
I was
got
given
tons. Tons.
I probably got 1,000 or more.
I was given a few when I was working at a gas station.
I'm gonna send you
At
a
this
picture
one
of
guy.
some funny ones.
I had
I
this
hope you have a
guy
good
that
sense
he.
of humor.
Oh no, trust me, I do. I knew this gentleman that he. Everybody perceived him to be crazy
Mhm.
because of the way he talked. But the thing was, you needed to listen to what he was saying. If you listen to what he was saying,
Made sense.
you would understand where he's coming from. And basically, he was a army brat,
Mm.
and but his dad was in it was the Air Force part, so he saw a lot of weird shit. And then there was one picture where he showed me. He's like, "Here, check out this picture." Oh, cool! It's in a German paper, so what good is it? He's like, it looks like you. I've never been to Germany.
I think you.
I was like, what do you mean you've never been to Germany?
The
He's
one,
like,
don't
yeah.
repeat it on right now. She's streaming. But you're gonna get, if you have a good sense of humor, you'll get a laugh out of it. You'll be like, oh, wow. You know which one I'm talking about, Michelle? Going, going, going. The skulls ones are pretty awesome. I love, and we have a couple big ones. The mushrooms. And then going. Look at your Discord, Michelle. Do not show it on your stream now.
Oh, the helicopter?
The helicopter, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you showing me on Google Meet a while back.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, yeah, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. And I have a, even on my hand, I'll turn my camera on really quick. On my hand, I have a skull.
Oh, nice.
It goes all the way up.
The rose, nice.
And then it has a clock. There's roses all over. There's 2 skulls.
Hey, Seth.
And right here is a clock.
Come join us in Discord, Seth. If you're still watching.
Can you imagine if you had color in that?
And then there's this one. I know it's one is purple. The eyes are flames. And
Okay.
then I'm trying to get a hold of the lady because I want it colored. I actually want the clock teal. And then I want the roses in
I see
colors
how it
that
is.
mean something. And then there's this one. This one goes all the way around. And it has two
the breast cancer?
No,
No?
nope. One is RSD, which is what I
Okay.
have, which is the fire-looking one. The other one is for
Mm-hmm.
bone cancer. My mother-in-law passed away of it,
Damn.
and it runs in her side of the family, which means my husband's at risk for it and my son. And it's uncurable. Well, I have leukemia too that's uncurable, but we won't go there. But I want to get the roses on my right arm that have color that means something like leukemia,
Mm-hmm.
different things, and then on my leg, I already have the tattoo, or not the tattoo. I have what I want on my leg, and then from my back, I want the tree of life, and then I want it to go down my buttock, the base of the tree, and then just wrap around my neck.
A lot of work.
When I got the tattoo on the one with the skulls, I
Mm-hmm.
laughed, I giggled so much because it tickled my hand.
Ah, okay.
My nephew, my brother, just got the first tattoo a couple of weeks ago, and he he had tweaked his back, so that he had asked the guy, "Oh, how much does it hurt?" I go, "Well, I don't know. Let's see." It's like when you started a little bit. Oh, that's nothing. My back hurts way more than this.
It's
Yeah,
certain spots that hurt.
this is
Or
nothing. And
he could be
but my
like
nephew,
me that don't feel anything because of neuropathy in his back.
yeah, I've only gotten per se a tattoo, but it was just it was more of a gang affiliated one.
Mm. Well, they know if they have anybody up here that does any good tattooing. There's one of my I call him my brothers, but he's Hispanic.
Mm-hmm.
He did a drawing, and he's letting me use one of his drawings from years ago to I want that on my whole leg or my knee down. It's really pretty. I'll show you it.
You'll be able to
And he told me I could use it too.
I've always wanted to get tattoos on my forearms and everything.
Use your shirt to cover it up.
Long sleeve shirts.
Yeah, but ones that have like fish netting that matches your skin and cover it up.
Might be way too big. Maybe it extends
Well, you can say,
from my elbow all the way down to my wrist. And it
I'm
would go
sure.
around my hand. I didn't do any of that because
But nowadays, people don't really care. People get tattoos all over their face.
oh no, trust me, no.
Like 69, dude?
69. He's All Malone, or Post Malone, and what's his name, PFD. There's tons of other people.
I met this woman, I believe she was in the Guinness World Book of Records for
Oh,
the most
all
tattoos
those
on her body.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like a bodybuilder. And she had moved into the area, and it really ticked me off how a lot of the people were treating her there. It's because she was tall, and all the tattoos and everything. Oh, who is that girl? You don't know who she is by just looking at her. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Well, because you're already judging her just because she has all the tattoos.
Yeah.
Well, I got to talk to her and her husband. They rolled up in a Cadillac DeVille, hot pink, convertible.
Oh wow.
Has like standing out like a sword up.
Now,
Oh,
if
that's
it
cool.
was purple, that'd be awesome.
Purple?
Purple's my purple is Michelle, mine, and Moon's favorite color.
I say all four of them. I like purple.
Okay, all four of them favorite color.
Mine, I like the midnight purple from Infinity.
Yeah, I was hoping the purple for the hair in D4 looked more purple than it did.
Yeah, it didn't look purple at all. But were you able to change it after 20 or before 20? Because I didn't notice it at all.
Yeah, it wasn't purple, but the markings on her skin are more purple.
Oh, I couldn't really, on being on my phone, I really couldn't tell.
Seeing anything in the dark.
Same. I mean, I could see her fighting, but that's about it in the green. That's why I would say, hey, that's this, or hey, you missed that.
Give me a sec.
Should go to see. pictures. The first one is the top two. The second one is of me telling you, remember about when I kept wanting me to move my computer.
Okay, click on your thing, but then I don't see anything.
They should be coming through.
The last thing that came through was
Crystals.
the link. No, the link to your son's channel.
Hold on a second.
Other than that, I have not received any other pictures. It pops up. It shows like something was sent.
Go and then like click on somebody else and then click back to it. Because I also sent you the crystal pictures. Before that. Okay. You got the helicopters and the mushrooms. Yes, I'm calling them helicopters. Ding-a-ling, ling, 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 ling.
The wee wee.
Your dog looks like my sister's dog. The same
She's
type
half
of hair.
Chihuahua, half Schnauzer. And that other one is the picture that I want to get on my leg.
Yeah.
That my friend said that I could use. And he drew that a long time ago.
World of Warcraft.
That reminds me of being one with the earth, nature.
His mom was obsessed with that. Anytime that at the time I was working with the gentleman that sold antiques, I was able to find a lot of different things that were owl related. And it's just like, yeah, she loved the whole owl stuff.
Well, my favorite doll is Cabbage Patch Kids. And their real friends, I don't remember if you remember them. They were like, they didn't have a Cabbage Patch face for animals. And then you have the people person pillow.
Okay. Kids when they were bad. They were wearing patches and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they try to make it like a Chucky theme.
Talking about Garbage Pail Kids?
Garbage pails, yeah.
There you go.
I used to collect those.
I collected the stickers.
I used to collect the cards.
Yeah. I used to collect cards, but when we ended up moving out here, I don't know how I lost 2 3-inch binders.
Wow.
When I was that possible? 2 3 binders just disappeared.
Probably somebody
Almost
fell.
twice. I had a lot of cards in there that were rookie cards that were worth a lot. I used to go to the second-hand stores and purchase a baseball card pack. Rookie cards.
My ex-husband used to collect Star Wars.
I didn't collect any Star Wars until later, mid-20s.
I used to collect Transformers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I have an extensive collection of G.I. Joes until my friend introduced me to MAs.
My that sounds like my cousin freaking who went into the military. Now he works for a prison as a correctional officer. But he used to take our Barbie dolls and then take them in the backyard and blow them up. That was when I was like 11 years old. When I first moved out here. Because the way people grow up out back east compared to out here is so different.
Attitudes are different.
They're like more goody two-shoe back east than they are out here. Out here it's like, out there it's like, yes ma'am, that's no. I mean, you always respect your elders, period. But I mean, didn't matter if they were a year older than you or not. You know, out here, back there, it matters.
Oh no, trust me, I understand because when we traveled towards the east, the further east we got, for me, the more friendlier people got.
It's not. They're friendly to your face and behind your back.
Obviously, we don't tell myself I knew that because we went and visited
And the more racist
in Utah. Holy shit, we stopped in this one really small town. Dude, it felt like it was a 4 mile drive of the main highway.
Mel, can you vote for Dan?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's gonna go dark for her minute, and then the sun will come up. It's starting to rise. I think I'm gonna take the car and go. The areas that I like to go to. I haven't built this yet. If I don't, nope, close but not yet. Okay. Now I want to take that one. 25, she's 26, so should be able to. hopefully take it by himself. If not, let me move him there so that way he can back up. Okay, move my computer over so that we can start our journey.
I don't understand how my brother tricked out before I was up there. Must be a different person. But he gave me this bullshit story. And he believed it.
Well, you also have that card that has the one not
Yeah,
supervisor's name on it,
yeah, that would be just fine.
so if they give you trouble.
Yeah, but well,
Okay.
he had to go back to because it was sent to us via text. And to our phone, so we have it too. And he had left it at the party because he was going to use it off of his phone. So I could show the guy. But then the guy said that, oh, the card didn't say approved. And it's just, well, I know, but we called. And he wants me to call him and verify. And he called him. He's like, okay, yeah, you guys are verified. But it's only to go back and forth to work and groceries. I was like, oh yeah, we understand. But I haven't been home because it's been closed. I'm just trying to get back in because his fiance, well, it was true. His fiance did need a change of clothes because she got dirty over there. So I was coming back to get her a change of clothes.
Drive.
Hmm.
Drive now.
But it's only a two-seater.
Yeah, it's only a 2-seater. And I drive into a lot of trees, and I also flip it a lot.
It's a modded server, so you can fix it right away.
Well, not as well. You can get it up, but yeah, it shouldn't get hurt. I jump off the cliff with it.
So it won't blow up.
Nope. And it doesn't get hurt. I mean, if it does, it gets fixed pretty easy. If I waiting. This car is fast, but it has 2 engines on it, though.
Is that how you found it, or did you build it?
I built it.
Depending on the car size, the frame, the body frame, you can you pretty much put 1 engine, 2 engines, or 3 engines, and also
It's got up to 3 engines.
and how many passengers you want per car.
School bus.
And the biggest one we've seen is a limo. Is a carries 10 people. Okay, I want to go. Wait. Yeah. That's-
Is that a dome light?
No, that was the light. I had the headlights on for when it was dark over there. Okay, hold on. I want to turn. I have to slow down because I will spin because this thing is so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be a tree,
Oh, shit,
rock.
that's when people
Hey, I didn't
play
hit
with
very
just the
many
regular
trees.
ones.
Huh? I was
I didn't
stretching.
hit very many. I think this,
Why and how did you get that?
I didn't do it.
Somebody gave him a dum-dum.
Ooh. Where are they kept?
Kenny.
Where'd you get it?
Because that means somebody else is getting to
Jamie.
them.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
Oh, see, I'm talking about how I slid there, and there's a pig. Run you over, piggy.
Oh, you got him.
Time to slice and dice. Where'd you go, piggy?
I wonder if you made the frame wider, if it would
You,
slide out as fast.
you can't make it wider, but you can put a camper on it.
He knows where they are. He
Oh,
even
you need
pointed
to
up.
move them. You need to move them then.
Mm-hmm. So when he goes to bed, I'm changing location.
Yeah. You might want to put him by you so he doesn't come over and sneak them when you're not looking.
Did he use the step stool to get up there?
He's only
He.
4. He's smart little cookie.
Oh, my niece, when she was the same age, they were living here. And I remember one day she had walked into the kitchen and they got dead silent. Where the hell is she? And I walk in and she's in the cupboard by the sink with the salt shaker, like shaking in her mouth.
Oh, goodness gracious. She's going to give herself salt poisoning.
That's her thing. We don't know why, but that's her thing. She loves salt.
Oh, my goodness.
I
The
even
only
told
time
her.
my son lied to me, my youngest,
Uh-huh.
he was around that same age, and we would give him chocolate bars. Well, no, it was towards potty training. It's one. Number 2, he would get a chocolate, a square of chocolate. And we bought a couple bars and we kept them up high. And the bars went missing, and we went and saw him. He was in his room playing. At the time, my mother-in-law got him, you know, those balls at Chuck E. Cheese, those ball pits. He had his own ball pit, and he had chocolate all over his face. And we said, you know, did you eat chocolate? Because it was all over his face. No, I swear, I wouldn't lie, Mom. Are you sure? You're not lying to me. You're lying to me. You're gonna get a lot of trouble. He's like, no, I wouldn't. No, I didn't eat it, Mom. I didn't eat it. I said, go in the bathroom and look at your face and tell me you didn't eat it. And he went to the bathroom. He looked in his face. He started busting up and said, oh, I got caught. I know I'm grounded. He was only 4 years old, 3 or 4 years old.
Yeah, even till this day, I still have a hard time about that.
Salt shaker.
I tell her, every time I get you salt rock, and she just looked at me all embarrassed. Or anytime I would find the salt wheels for the rabbits,
Yeah.
I would find it and I'd hand it to her. So what is this for? Like, read it. She just throws it. Oh, it's your fault. 'Cause then it wasn't just me. Her mom had also caught her doing that too. And her worry was like, oh, she's gonna get sick because of all the salt. Um, what another my nieces and nephews that habits did they have? I think she was the only one that had that weird habit. The rest of them, they got too. They were introduced too much to the digital world.
Oh, my youngest is that way. They even on for schooling. Everything's done online. Even before we
Yeah.
started doing homeschooling, that was on required to be online. They were bringing, instead of bringing books home, they were bringing computers home to do the work.
Yeah, when they went that route, I'd always check the internet usage. We went from like averaging what 100 gigs or so a month for us, but our internet was limited. But when they were here doing all that, all three of them, averaging 100 to 600 gigs a month.
Raw.
They're all rotating to do
Their work.
yeah, their jobs and everything, their school work and all that. And they would get lazy because they knew sometimes the class would start like 8, 9 o'clock, and they're like literally waking up 2 minutes before and logging in all tired and everything. I'm like, you do realize you look like shit, right?
They
Well,
don't
they
care.
know, like, you need to be more aware. All these videos you see of kids that they're falling asleep and doing all this and that. That's not cool. Because the one thing that I was telling you, we don't realize that if you don't show up to school, the school doesn't give you fun. So like for every person that shows up to school, the more money the school gets. What the hell, is he close by? He's like, no. So for all the animals, you just get the same stuff.
This one you get, pets who makes like this piece of, headdress that I'm wearing.
So you get meat and leather, guts and stuff.
It's, meat, leather, fat, and you use the animal fat and cloth, and you can make, the low-grade fuel. And then you cook the meat and get food for that.
And to feed the dogs.
I'm going now. I'm going to be using fuses. I'm going to be using different cards. The yellow, the green, and the blue card. Oh! Use your mouse with your left hand.
Come on.
Or a controller.
You never know unless you plug it in.
I'm on my laptop. Usually I'm going so fast those things just disappear. It's gonna spin on me. Watch a polar bear come out of nowhere again, man. You're breaking up bad. I can't understand you at all. Maybe you moved your phone? Could be reception. And this is where I'll be parked. So that it can transfer. Over to crude oil and low oil, and I can burn the low oil, crude oil. Oh, I forgot to put those in the. Oops, I didn't mean to push it. Stop pushing it! Ay, Dios mío.
What? I didn't do anything.
No, it was me! Gee, mean cricket. Sorry, I say ay, Dios mío all the time.
Like the time change.
I don't. I like how it stays darker. I hear you, dude.
Well, my smaller dog eats more than my bigger dog. The blue guys?
Yep, scientists.
There we go, I can't remember their names.
There's different scientists in this game. There's the regular scientists, and then you get heavier scientists regarding different things.
Like the oil rigs, boats.
If I did that when I was not in job mood, I would have died. What was that? Oh, him. See, if you pick it up, you
I see, that's what it gave you a second.
have modded on my firing level of 61, so it gave me 15 feet. Yeah, I hear you shooting at me.
Shoot, I win, I will pop back out to shoot you.
Headshot.
What I said was, watching you drive and rush, makes me wonder how you do in GTA.
Oh god, it's horrible in GTA.
What? I drive way better in GTA than most games.
Not me. I bounce off everything in GTA.
One thing I do struggle is the first-person view. But any other
Yeah,
game,
if I had third person view, it would be so much easier. Because you can't change it to first person view in this game. Or you can't change it to third, yeah, you can't change it to third person.
the
I would
outside
absolutely
view
love
of the
that.
vehicle. When I play GTA, oh wow, I was surprised how well I do like that. But then if I play like Need for Speed, The Crew, I have to be driving inside the vehicle. If I do try to do it from the outside, I can't.
You're like me, bouncing off of everything. GTA I finally
Okay.
started getting better at when I was driving.
I started getting better, but then we started getting the problem with the hackers, and it's like, oh, I'm not gonna be playing this game. I
Oh
hate
man,
it
every
as it
time I
is.
would go on, I'd get a bounty on me. Or they'd be waiting outside my apartment, waiting for me to come outside to blow me up. See them all flying around the damn thing. Would piss me
Yeah, I
off.
got lucky that my younger brother he played a lot with his friends, so he had a whole bunch of nice stuff. And he seen that I was driving, he's like, "Here, I'm gonna pull out my tank for you so we can have some fun." I was like, "Oh, a tank? Oh hell yeah!" Freaking, he just started killing everybody with the tank. But yeah, I have shit in freaking in any other game, like as well as I do in GTA in that view.
I don't even dare try. I tried one time in DMZ. Cold War DMZ, or not Cold War. And
Too.
yeah, it didn't work well. I immediately got out and said somebody else drive this fucking thing. Am I wrong, Michelle?
What?
About me driving. I said I started to drive in DMZ, and I got out and said somebody else drive.
Yeah, she always lets my brother drive. My brother plays DMZ, and we play with him. Speaking of my brother, he posted a link in DMZ.
I finally just got down here. I'm not camping out down here, so I'm not dying again. And I have the vehicle, and I don't want it to poop on me. I always do the blue one first here. So they reset on me. It's not a big deal.
Getting me all dirty.
Pick it up.
The only little dog that I know likes to play fetch.
My dog likes to play fetch by herself. She throws it, and then when you throw it, she looks at you like off your fucking head.
He's only like 8 pounds. He's tiny.
Oh, he's really, really tiny. No, because Pup's only 10 pounds.
He's only 8 pounds. He's light. And very determined. Like you barely put a tennis ball in your mouth.
Hey, let's play. Michelle, we want a telephone at the house, right? Yeah, I'll keep it.
What?
A telephone?
We don't have one there.
We will.
Okay.
I picked one up.
Damn Houdini. She figured out that the fence wasn't closed.
Mm,
My other dog, he just jumped over. For some odd reason, she doesn't like doing her business within the house perimeter. Like
She
indoor,
doesn't
like
feel like-
inside,
she feels
she
like
has to go up.
she's privileged.
She doesn't want to poo or pee in her own area where she is, so she has to go outside the house. Same thing with the other one.
Mine is
That you have.
get ready to go outside. It's only because we never let her outside because the duck, when we had, the ducks, I had 2 ducks on this side, and now we need to, let the grass grow because they ate all the grass.
And they burrow.
My ducks, they drill, it's called. They didn't do that too much on this side. On the other side, they drill a lot.
If the ground's soft enough, they will.
Oh no, not the ones on this side. The ones on this side, one was disabled. And, I would have to help walk her to the pool, and she would stand at the pool, and, then, she would yell at me to put her in the pool, then we would put her in the pool, and then she would yell at us to take her out of the pool, and take her out of the pool. She was, what, 6 years old, maybe? W6. And she got into where she had a seizure where she couldn't get out of. And we ended up having to put her down because we were gonna let, and it was gonna take a week for the vet to get her in. So she couldn't walk, so her just kept going back, and we didn't want her suffering. So we ended up having to put her down buried in the backyard, and her best friend was really upset, and we think she passed away
From a broken heart.
Yeah.
Well, that's what almost happened with my dog that I have left, because her mom and brother passed away. She was doing the same thing. She was I remember when I grabbed her, it was from her kennel. It was in December, and she had her bed, like everything in there, but no, she was laying out in the cold. It was just like, That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna let herself out because of her mom and brother passing away. She's gonna might as well pass away comfortably in my room. And I brought her in and everything, and just started treating her way better than she would need to be. I mean, she gets everything. They both do. They
That's
get
how
all the
I believe
treats they
animals
can
got
eat.
hit.
Like they get everything. He gets all the toys he wants. She's more food. She likes treats and stuff. So I have to always give them all that. And they're very happy so far.
That's awesome.
Like I
That's how
said,
I
like
believe they should be.
yeah, like I was telling Moon, like my first concerns that when they told us that we had to evacuate
With your
was
dog.
grab
Yeah.
grab my phone, my cell phone, my wallet, car keys, dog
Yeah.
in the fucking car. I went back, and the next thing that we started doing was sandbagging. And then once we were kind of done with doing that, I grabbed was it a plastic crate, and I threw in my laptop, my PS4, my external hard drive for the PS4, um, the external hard drive where I put all the family pictures as well, everything that's digital, and threw that all in there. And it was like the rest of it, I said, "Fuck it,
Yeah.
come on, I can replace everything else in the room." The dog. I mean, even the small one, he was like confused why we wouldn't let him out. It's just like it's just not that we don't want to let you out. It's like
We're trying to
there's
keep you
nowhere for you
safe
to
and
go.
alive. He doesn't understand that. Yeah.
Yeah, but my brother's pit, oh, wow, she was having a heyday. She's like a giant swimming pool everywhere, water everywhere, running through it like crazy.
Now I
I
wait
was
for
just like,
everything to respawn.
what do you guys have the response that time till? 2 hours.
Whenever it respawns, I don't know.
Speaking of spoiling pets, I gave that cat 3 treats to get off the end of my chair so I could get up and do the commode.
She's like, I need to do that more often.
Yeah, I can't even put a collar on her, not even a harness, because she always manages to chew through them. But at least I do have her chipped.
Okay, let's see. I want to try to take that. Where was it? Right here, that 130. It's evenly matched, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Try to give you some more troops, dude.
And then, like right now, they were just out there running freely out on the road, doing their business. They always they come back after they're done. But my brother's dog, nah, she keeps going and venturing. Like yesterday, I went to go look for her because where are you running? Funny shit, man. But yeah, they're spoiled. My brother, and then we didn't forget, but then we're thinking like, shit, we can't forget the lizard. My brother has a what is it? A red bearded dragon.
Oh, yeah.
he's like he's starting to he's gotten to the age he's gotten old enough that he's maturing enough that he's getting that bright color in his face,
Ooh.
like that really nice bright colors that they get when they get older.
Mhm.
And it's just like, no, you can't leave him behind because he had already the female had passed away.
Oh.
And the funny thing is that at the time the female was younger than him than the male. And then all of a sudden it just flip flop. He just like grew huge. But when the first time she went to go lay eggs, she passed away.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Sounds like you
he
need
was
to get
bald.
a new one so that they can
Well,
breed.
yeah, well, he's thought about it, but it's just like it really did, cause he got him. I think when they were only like 3 inches long. Like they were tiny when he got them, and they grew, cause he had them in like a 20-gallon tank, and then he had to transfer them to a 100-gallon tank.
Mm.
It's funny that he needed someone to take care of it, so he brought it over here to the house because he didn't feel safe to him move further out of town from where they were at. So that had been an hour and a half. Now it was a 2-hour drive, and so he didn't feel safe leaving him alone that all that time. So he brought him to our house, and he never took him back.
Mm.
Every time someone that hasn't been here comes over, that's the first thing that they're shown. It's like, oh, you got a spare bedroom. It's like, oh yeah, and he occupies it. It's just a lizard. It's just like a spare bedroom that we have. Damn, these tigers are gonna come back with a vengeance. Like all the train carts are like literally parked right here in front. I see a lot of them that have some nice spots to hit. That's like the most interesting thing to see is a tagger do or a
A what?
graffiti artist doing their piece on the train carts.
Oh yeah.
That is the most fascinating
You
thing.
know, in Florida, they actually pay people to do them on buildings.
They should. I mean, it's a very unique way of being able to project an image that could last a lot longer than what are those, like a billboard?
Yeah, that, and it also features their art, which helps them, you know, the
Which
artists.
will help a lot of people. I mean, because I know a lot of people that do that. Um, the spare bedroom was my younger brother's room at one point, and it had been painted already once, and he didn't like that, so he wanted something unique, right? So he asked our brother if in between. So he's the youngest one, so it's the third youngest one, which I consider, which comes after my younger sister. But
How many
that's
siblings
what he
you
did.
got?
There's a total of 7 of us.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
7?
yeah. 3 girls and 4 boys. And
You
so
got
one of
lucky.
them, yeah, one of them, that's what he did, his graffiti art, and they were really good, him and his crew. And so he had asked him, like, hey, if I buy all the paint, will you guys do my room? He's just like, we'll buy the paint and we'll just charge you what we paid for the paint and everything. Just get a couple cases of beers. He's like, and,
Yeah,
we'll
couple
do the
cases of beer if he does my tattoo.
Holy, I mean, the way the room, it was really nice, really cool and everything. And then, I kid you not, like a year and a half later after that, our house was raided.
Oh
House raided our
no.
house because someone, we don't know exactly what happened, but I think because my brother had posted a picture of two replica M16 air
Oh
rifles.
good lord.
eh, Yeah, they showed up, and since they didn't find anything other than that in his room, when they searched our other brother's room that does the graffiti art, he uses bandanas for snot rags, right?
Yeah.
And he has multiple of them, different colors. But the one that they pulled out of his drawer happened to be a blue one.
Oh good lord.
Yeah, and they had posted a picture and everything there because they left everything as is. They didn't even try to get rid of them fucking making their trying to make a case. And I was just like, oh, you guys are gonna act like that, be like that, and so I just started doubting them because in reality they're just bullies that never got out of that attitude out of
See,
high
that's
school.
why I wanted to, oh, this is empty. I wanted to be a detective as I got older because, you know, you need to find out, do research first and shit like that before you just jump to conclusions unless you have other evidence that proves otherwise, you know?
Yeah.
But my husband's family's into I mean, I have family too. They all work in the sheriff's office.
For me, because of what my past and everything, I always had bad interactions with the law enforcement.
Yeah.
But up until this day, I do not have a criminal record. I
That's
only
nice.
have I only have two speeding tickets, and that's it.
I don't have a criminal record either.
And the two speeding tickets were the most funniest things ever. The first one, I was going. I had just hit 120, and I caught a glimpse of the reflector from the signal of the vehicle that was hiding behind a bush, and I pulled the e-brake as hard as I could, and when I flew by him, I was still going 90.
Oh wow.
And yeah, at that point, I seen him pull out
You're
from where
already
he was,
screwed.
and yes, and I dropped the e-brake, but when I was doing that, the handle was shaking so bad.
Oh.
And so when I checked the vehicle the next day, so what ended up happening, I ended up all four rotors were glazed, so they were warped, and they were all warped, and I had seized all four calibers all the way around to hit on the e-brake. Let's just say it was the most hilarious phone call from the mechanic asking what happened. That's all he asked. He's like, the mechanic wants to know what happened to your vehicle. It's not working anymore. It's been fixed. But they don't understand how you messed up the whole system. Mom, don't worry about it. They're not working. I need them fixed. How much is? I was gonna give you plus taxes over it. Well, because I had been quoted previously from two different shops, and usually for the car too. The first one wanted $1,500 to get it in right away, and then the shop that I usually take it to, he wanted $1,200. I can't do that. And then the shop, a local one close here in town, that sells tires, they also have a mechanic shop on the other side. Told me $600 plus taxes. Let's do it.
Damn.
And it's like, do you want the regular pads or do you want ceramic pads? I'm like, what do you think?
I'm so glad
ceramic.
my husband is a freaking mechanic.
Those lasted forever. But yeah, I did some stupid shit. And oh, and then my last speeding ticket with my Mustang. Um, Same situation. I was starting to pick up speed. I think I was already going 80, and I seen the highway patrol sitting on the on ramp, and then I seen the lights turn on. I was like,
Mm.
damn, well, another speeding ticket. 2 years later,
Well, at least it was
I'm
two
gonna make
years
it
later.
affordable. Yeah, I was able to go to traffic school again, but I had a fun with them this time.
Ah, what are you doing?
They ended up chasing me for a total of, I think it was 12 miles
Holy crap.
before they pulled me over. Yeah, it was fucking
You're grateful. You
hilarious.
better be grateful they didn't take your freaking car.
They couldn't keep up. That was the problem. They thought I was in a modded vehicle, and once they pulled me over and they looked at it, it was like this thing's not even modded. What I had done was the air intake. I had modified it myself. It still looked original, but it was modified. And then I also reset the computer and drove it appropriately so it knew to take in that extra air. So it was just like, compared to what they were driving, yeah, they were slow. Because when they got pulled over, it was hilarious. His partner, the guy that was driving, he didn't even talk to me. It was his passenger. He pulls me over. He's like, any reason why you were
Grapes?
going speeding? I was just like, no, not really. I was like, what was the last speed you saw before we pulled you over?
Okay.
80?
So,
I told them 80, so that wasn't true. What I had seen was the needle was pinging at 125,
no,
and I was pulling away from them. It was hilarious. I think they lit me up when I was almost 4 car lengths ahead of them, and when they pulled me over and everything, the guy told me, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're gonna clock you. I was like, why? You just took off. I was like, we were about to light you up, and then you just took off. You're 4 car lengths ahead of us. But what they saw last on their speedometer was 110. I
damn.
was like, oh shit.
You're glad you looked at the car taken away because they could have, reckless driving.
Oh,
They
and
could have suspended your freaking driver's license.
oh, they could have. But here's the thing. This was at 11:58
I'll be right back.
on New Year's Eve.
Uh, they were too
So
busy.
there was nobody on the road. Yeah, they were busy too. But then also, when I had it in my driver's license and everything, it was only gonna be 2 days until my birthday. So basically, he gave me a gift by only writing me
He could definitely give you a gift because
uh,
they should have taken your
going 80.
license.
Oh hell yeah, he gave me an 80 and a 65,
That is
and
not
he told
bad
me
at
you
all. You got your
hell no.
that's a very nice cop.
Yeah, very nice. I was just like, oh my. Cause when I looked in my mirrors, I looked in both mirrors because as they were walking up, because my routine is just roll both windows down, shut off the car, throw the keys on the hood or on the dash,
You're used to doing
lift up the steering wheel, put my
you
hands on top.
you're used to doing
Yep.
all the stuff that for the gangs that they do. You
I
know
know
the
all of that
routine.
shit. So I did all that and everything, and only new in the vehicle. Yeah, I just got off of work. Oh, okay. And then I asked the driver, I'm like, hey, I
Oh, this
I
guy's
know it's
bugging
routine that
out.
you guys gotta have. You gotta have your lights on and everything. I'm all, can you turn them off? I'm all, um, I have vertigo really bad, and I have motion sickness really bad too, and I'm gonna throw up. And like, oh, okay, no problem. Because I was gonna throw up. I was getting so
The
nauseous
hell?
with all those lights going,
This dude
and
is tripping the fuck out.
Looks like he's having a hanging upside down seizure.
It does. It's like he's being swung and hung from his clothes.
what is that? How you just the person you killed right now?
Yeah, that's the scientist I just killed. It's restarting.
Fell fell through the stairs. That's funny. But yeah, but that's nothing. I only, like
Alrighty,
I
I'm
said, I
back.
only got pulled over
Okay.
twice. Welcome back. Yeah, I only got pulled over
Welcome back.
twice for speeding. I got away 6 other times.
You're lucky. Oh, come on. Don't turn on.
I love driving fast. I've even had the opportunity to take my dad's car out, but nope. I won't do it.
In my car,
It's
you can feel it when you're over 100. You look down and it's like, I better slow down or I am definitely gonna get a fucking ticket.
So in
And it had
2020, oh yeah, that must be smooth. In 2020, my sister bought a vehicle via the internet or via online because of COVID and everything.
Yeah.
So she got a better deal and everything. And when they went to go pick it up, just to kill time, my sister told our dad to, like, oh, go test drive a car just for the hell of it. And I was just like, so I'll think about it. And he went to go look on the lot what they had, and they had a 2020 Ford Mustang GT, and the salesman seemed like I got the keys right here, go take it for a spin. And he took it and he jumped in. And my dad, he's only 5'5",
He's small. He's a little bit taller than me.
and he's like 150 pounds maybe like 130. So he's a small guy, and yeah, he jumped in there and he said he took off on it, and he said he only wanted to go down one exit. He ended up driving like 5 miles down the road and turned back around and everything because he couldn't figure out how to put it in reverse. Yeah, I was like, come on, yeah, it's like not the new cars when they're stick shift. And I just kept going straight, so I turned around. So how fast did you get it? I got it over 100. And he hasn't driven that fast in a long time because when we were driving through Kansas City, when we were leaving the city and everything on the freeway, we hit black ice, and we went through all 4 lanes to the left, through down the bank, up and over, through the other lane, and we ended up right next to a fence. And yeah, it really scared him to drive, but he still drives. But yeah, so he ended up buying it. Buying the Mustang. But he babies it so much that he's only driven it 500 miles, or just shy of under 600 miles in the past 3 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's like my car. Whoever had it before me barely put any miles on it, and since I've had it for 2 years now, a little over 2 years now, and I've only put almost 5,000 miles on it.
Yeah, when I had gotten my Mustang, it only had one other owner, and that person had only put 1,500 miles on it. And by the time we got crashed, put 176,000 on it. I hadn't even broken in the motor yet.
Well,
But it's just like I'm like I told everybody, in reality, that guy did me a favor. Because I was having no issues with the car. The car was only worth like $2 grand. With the whole accident and everything, like I ended up getting like around, it was just shy of like 12 grand.
oh no.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Cause I had a blown header. Yeah, starting to leak oil. I needed to service the differential. I mean, so it needed work. And then the insurance from the other guy asked me, he's like, hey, so we'll give you so much for the car, or if we take it, we'll give you so much more. And I was just like, I'll take the car. Well, I can't repair it because the differential in the back. Yeah, that's where I got hit. I was on the passenger side, and took out the rear tire, like ripped it off of the
The
other
car.
one. It bent the it bent the differential. It ripped it off of the bearing, the wheel bearing. So off of the disc, it literally just ripped it right off.
See,
And
I'm
then the
lucky.
tire.
My husband is a mechanic, and he's a
Oh,
master mechanic. So, I mean, he's a supervisor now for a town, but he still can do all that. He can take apart an engine and rebuild it and do all that stuff. He used to build hot rods and stuff when he was younger and
like
sell
the
'em.
same thing. Yeah. When we were in high school, we used to race the vehicles that he got. We used to modify them all crazy. We had a 1989 Camaro that we modified with all drag racing parts,
He did a
and
Mustang.
we were on the verge of doing one, but he got into doing other mischief things, and I told him
Uh,
that if he was going to be doing that, I because of what I was doing on my end, as is like we couldn't be associated, because if we were seeing things can go south for both of us really fast and for opposite sides.
yeah, opposite
So it's just
factions.
yeah,
I
so
know
it's
what you're
just like I'm
talking about.
it's in our best interest if only we associate with each other when we can, and that's how we kept our
Kept
friendship.
it secret. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean we a lot of people didn't know that we were the ones that were kind of keeping the peace in between both sides because they didn't know that their side didn't know how they were getting information from our side and how vice versa, and it's just like it's because it was in between us that
yeah,
we had such good ties with both sides that we were able to pass information to make things not go south all the time.
exactly.
Because yeah, I got hit up by people. It's just like, you don't. It's bad enough that someone knows who you are and you don't know who they are.
Yeah, I used to be long, long time ago. That used to be part of my world.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then when
I
I
had
had
to.
my first son, when I turned 16, I left that world behind. It gave me my out.
Mm,
Well,
everybody
I'm
asked me
sorry,
what.
when I was 17, when I had to leave California for a few months, it gave me my out. Because if I
Everybody has
didn't
that
leave,
life.
then things would have. I wouldn't be here
I don't
today,
think
let's
any
put
of
it
us we
that way.
wouldn't be here. Oh no, trust me.
And she's streaming, so I can't say it out loud. So
Yes,
you
hard.
know what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm talking about, though.
No, no, trust me. Yeah, if I wouldn't have started gaming, yeah, that was something that was.
Like I'm the only one of our friends who doesn't stream. It's not for that specific reason, but other issues that I won't talk about on stream.
No, trust me. I've had to do the same thing when Moon is streaming. I have to mute myself or stop my audio streaming. Trust me, I understand.
Yeah, I can't do that with Michelle unless she mutes, and I don't want her to do that. I'm not gonna do that to her stream. Because Michelle is my friend. She's crazy for being my friend, but and Moon too. They're crazy for being my friend, but they're my friends.
I was crazy before I met you, so you did.
That is a fact. Same.
We all know that I'm crazy.
Crazy shit, I know I'm crazy because when I was 20, I was working, no, 18, 19, I was working at Sears, and I went from the men's department to what they call an MCA, which is Merchandise Customer and Assist. So we kept the stuff in, right? Kept definitely touching any of the clothing, like, oh wow, everything's folded all the time. That's because someone was always on it. And the crew consisted of 15 people, right? I was the only guy.
Eh, no big
Yeah.
deal.
Let's just say after 4 months working with all them, they treated me as one. I heard things I did not want to hear at that time.
I won't talk like that in front of guys. Michelle,
I was there for emotional support many
you
times.
learn to handle women. You learn what women go through stuff and how they can be when they're going through things.
It was hilarious. They were so comfortable around me. I would be thinking I'd be walking away. It's like, why are you walking away? Sounds kind of personal. I was like, okay, but I still think it's between females. Don't you think? Like, nah, we're comfortable enough to talk about this stuff around you. It's like, okay. Yeah, it was interesting working with all these females. We tried multiple times, my managers, we tried hiring other guys.
Or they
I
just
should
couldn't
have
handle it.
No, they're a bunch of creeps.
There are a lot of guys that are like that.
In your pants. You're at first, be professional.
Unfortunately, there's too many out there that are like that.
And it's like, yeah, it would be bad with them. And then, but yeah, the one guy that we had the most trouble with, yeah, he was a big time creep. I remember at times, like, we put him over there on the opposite side of the store so he doesn't bother us, but he always finds something to bring over here and he doesn't leave, blah, blah, blah. I'm all, well, he hasn't done anything wrong yet. Until he does, then we can do something. And finally, he started being a creep to all the girls, and it was just like, I'm okay. Here's a piece of paper, here's a pen, here's on your statement, sign it. See what I can do. They all did that. I got all the paper. I didn't even read any of them. I just collected them. turned him into HR, and she asked me, what is this? And these are complaints about an employee. Gave them to her. She passed them on. She noted it of what was going on and everything. Passed that on to the manager. And she did get fired. We had one female that they had the same issue where she just stopped because she had previously worked there that she pleased and found out the hard way to work. Life that doesn't work like that. And she regretted making the decision she made because it's the same problem that everybody was complaining about. You write down what your complaint is, sign it, and that one I didn't have him sign because it was a female. So I knew for a fact that female was trying to retaliate. I just told them to just write down what their complaint was about her. Half of the people don't do their job.
Yeah. Then you just have people like me, Michelle, and Moon that, well, you get me, I'm open about everything. I've not always been that way. It could be pros and cons to it.
I mean, what I've always think is just to be truthful about what you're saying and then just be straightforward.
I don't believe in lying. That's
there's
like,
no
that's
reason
the
to be
one
beating
thing
around the
with me is if you lie to me, you know, even, it's like, you know, hey, I don't feel like talking today, or I just want to be by myself. As long as you're truthful with me and 100% honest with me, we're good. Just tell me one lie and you get caught, I'm done. It's like, that's
I don't believe in lying either. I'm kind of not open about everything in my life with everybody.
no, not yet, you are.
But yeah, it's understandable. It's very understandable, and I'm
I
the
took
same way.
many years to be able to be open. Took me a long time. A lot of years. But like the therapist says, you know, if the more you talk about it, the easier it hits for you.
I mean,
And it helps you get over a lot of things.
yep. So when I worked at a gas station, it was right next to the freeway entrance down the road from college.
Easy
And
way to get freaking robbed that way.
never happened.
Really?
It never happened to us.
Uh,
But it happened across the street.
I was gonna say,
So,
that's easy access right there.
yeah, and the owner of the gas station, it was a privately owned one, but with the named man, privately owned. That was the one thing he told me. He's like, if someone comes to rob you, give him what's in the drawer. Well, no shit, I'm gonna give him what's in the drawer. I got the stash over there. You don't know about the stash.
I'd be like, you would get anything in this drawer? You want me to help you freaking carry shit out to your car? I'll be more than happy.
Well, here's the thing. We didn't keep more than $100 in the drawer.
Most people don't. But
We
it's like,
kept a stash.
and it's like, you want cartons of cigarettes? No problem. How many you want? What kind you want? You want just you to start grabbing and helping you? As long as you let me live, I'll be okay with that. Because there's a time in my life it didn't happen. I didn't have a choice, and I would be more than happy to help you.
Yeah. I was so nice to everybody. Like anytime like anybody was short, as long as they were local, someone that I see frequently. Like, oh, if they were short or down, don't worry about it. I got you. I'll cover you. And like building up that trust with all the locals, I built up a better trust than the guy that had been working there already for years.
Oh yeah.
And it got to the point where anytime they saw someone giving me a hard time as they were pulling in or they were pumping gas, they would wait by the door, poke in, it's like, can you take care of this person? Take care, like, you're gonna help them out? You know what I mean? It's like,
No, 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 no.
we're good.
But thanks for the offer.
Yeah, multiple times. I had one guy that he was really cool, and someone was giving me a hard time, and I could see him getting aggravated because I kept going around and looking through the window because he was outside the light waiting to come. And he gets up there and he kind of like stumbles over his bike when he gets off. I was like, oh shit, he's drunk. And it's like he walks in, he's waiting and waiting and waiting. It's like the person leaves. It's like, can I handle it for you right now? It's like, no. It's like, what you're gonna do is here's your pack of smokes, here's your matches. Come on, you're gonna get back on your bike. You're gonna make it back across the bridge and back to wherever you were hanging out safely. Come on, because you're drunk. You got a point. Thank you. And he laughed. Oh man, these people would like me so much that they make bad decisions.
They didn't make that decision, period. Because it could have been anybody who they liked. It's like, luckily it was you to stop them from making that bad decision for that moment in time.
Oh yeah, because I've made those decisions myself.
Mhm.
And it's like I know better. It was just like, but yeah, it was hilarious. I've never really so many people that were just willing to do something like that. I mean,
It's amazing what kindness can do to people.
yeah, I know. When I was doing security, they had me at this liquor store that I used to live by, but I don't like the area. And like I said, I'm very friendly, really nice, because I want to be treated the same way. If I want to be treated disrespectfully and everything, well, I'm going to treat you the same way.
Exactly.
And, I had a guy that he told me, like, hey, you being so friendly right here and everything, I'm going to catch up to you.
That's why now, as an adult,
Well,
I avoid any conflict. I don't like creating conflict or making conflict.
no,
I
me
stay
neither.
away from it, period, as an adult.
But since he wanted to start conflict and everything, he wanted to be a smartass. When I walked up to him, I put up my knife up next to him. I pressed it right up against him through my jacket. And it's just a knife. I can be nasty. I can get you out of here right now. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm just being funny. I'm just trying to get through this BS. If you guys want trouble, trust me. I can point out the middleman, and I can point out the dope man. If you don't want that to happen, I suggest you mind your own business. Because me, personally, yeah, I'm working as security, but I don't care. It's just a job. It's just a title. But if you're gonna give me a hard time because I'm being friendly, I'm not all the time friendly.
How the hell did he get downstairs?
That was weird.
That guy
It's
like
down.
worked downstairs. Oh, they dropped guns. That's not weird.
It was,
It was how he went. He was cornered right here, and I had him in my
yeah,
scope, which also shows this part of the stairs, and he like morphed downstairs.
yeah, I saw that. I could hear the shooting too. It was coming
Yeah,
from a different spot.
yeah. That's why I was like, huh? What? Where did he go? I don't see him. Is he still shooting? So I had to step back and look where he was, where the bullets were coming from, because it was not in the same direction it was in the first place. was that easy for me.
It's
They're
been
either gonna need to refer me to get another injection, or hopefully they can do the injection on Monday, because it feels like I have a tourniquet on my like upper, like towards your where your
rotator cuff.
yeah. What it feels like it's like up high, um like where above where they would put the cups at.
Okay. Might be calcium spurs.
Well, last time, because I'm making my hand so that I can't use my hand very well. And if I do, it's
Purple gun.
shooting down my arm. Yeah, purple gun.
So definitely, there's might be, like you said, something in definitely in your shoulder, the way it's sitting.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I know what
probably
you're talking
nerves
about.
or neurological, something
Yeah,
like that.
your tendons. So like I have, so when I blew out my shoulder at the gas station, I had to go through the workman's comp, even though I didn't want to. But it was
Yep.
a good thing I did because I learned a lot about my joints and things I had already self-diagnosed myself, and getting a paper confirming what I already knew was a good thing. And so I had an MRI done, and from the MRI, the doctor determined that I was born with oversized sockets.
I've had MRIs done before. The last MRI, I can't simply just get regular MRIs anymore because one, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to the contrast. I have anaphylactic now to the contrast, so they would have to hospitalize me. And um, I had cancer in my stomach, so I have a clip, and um, it's like, and it's not one of those surgeries that make you lose weight. No, I'm. It's not that. It's from them. I had to have a clip done, and then they screwed up, and the guy cut the clip when they were just supposed to go in to make sure I had no more growth, and so now um, I have staples where they're like bullet size. They look like a bullet, like metal bullet. They're thick and like a little over an inch long, or more than an inch. Could be 2 inches. I have no idea, but they're big,
Hmm.
and so they can't do like MRIs and CT scans like they would normally do, unless it's on really, really low. Otherwise, they'll rip my stomach open
Oh no.
and my
But yeah,
esophagus.
but yeah. So when I had the MRI, like I said, it confirmed to me that there's something was wrong with my sockets because they would pop out all on a regular basis,
Oh,
and so I learned from a young age, since I think I was like 12 years old, to pop them back in, and to going to having that happen and everything, and getting that confirmed, and then also on top of that, that I have rheumatoid,
rheumatoid
uh,
arthritis.
yeah,
That's what Moon has really bad. RA.
and AC, yeah, I have RA and AC. It was moderate to severe, but this was almost 20 years ago, and it's progressed since then. Everybody asks me, so what do you take? Well, I don't take shit. And I'm like, why? Because my body rejects anything synthetic. And if that's
Yeah.
gonna happen, I'm gonna wait until it's I have to. Otherwise, I'll tough it out. And that confirmed that. And then in my car accident, when I went to go see the doctor, just to be sure that everything was okay, he was checking my lower back, and I had already known that I had a lump down there. And when he was checking, he felt it, and he's like, I really feel bad about this, and especially since you've been in a car accident, I want to make sure that this is not a slip disc or anything. I was like, I'm okay. I kid you not. I got the X-ray done, and I went back in the room, and I sat in there for like almost 25 minutes because they ended up going into a meeting after they finished the X-rays.
Uh huh.
So I sat there for like 25 minutes, and the doctor came back. And, oh, I'm so sorry about that. We had a staff meetings and everything, but um, it looks like you
Hold on a second.
have what?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What, baby? Yes. Uh, it should. If you're sick, well, you need to take a test to make sure it's just a cold.
Mm.
He always says it's just a cold. It's just a cold. Whenever he gets sick, it's like, dude, I
Good.
want you to take a
Since
test
sorry,
to
especially if
make
you went out.
sure. Especially since I don't have an immune system. I was diagnosed with leukemia this year, so
It's
uncurable.
harder for you. Yeah.
So I don't have an immune system. Plus, on top of the other disorders that I have, I just don't. I don't need to be sick and have that on
You can't
top.
risk it.
No, because if something were to happen to me and he would feel really bad, and I don't want him to have that on his mind if when it is
Mm-hmm.
time. And
So he made you wait 20, 25 minutes. What did he tell you after the meeting?
oh, they told him after the meeting.
So after the meeting, what he told me, so that the spot, the little lump that he had found on my lower back was acute arthritis.
Oh,
It
acute
was like,
arthritis.
yeah, in my lower back, in my lumbar, right on
Yeah.
my lumbar. And it was just like, oh, I already knew that shit. I mean, like, forever I could feel that going on there, and I could feel that. What was it? It was in, it was September, October.
You have your TV on, huh, Moon? She's like, oops.
Yeah, I think it was either September or November. I don't know what the heck happened, but my brother's
So is
dog
there
had jumped on
anything
me.
that they can do other than medication? Cause I know, like with RA for Moon, she gets infusions for to help.
Well, like I said, like my issue is that my body rejects anything synthetic, anything that is, so like ever since that I've known, I've never taken any medication. Like even when I blew out my shoulder and the medication that was given to me, I didn't take it. I ended up trading it for weed.
Mm.
And that's what I ended up because it's just they don't work for me. So it's just like I don't. The doctor said you just fill the prescriptions in and then just throw them away. But we had a buddy that he suffers from ulcers,
Oh yeah,
and he's
I had a bleeding
um,
ulcer.
so he anytime that we had any type of medication that could help with that, he would always trade. And so it's like I didn't mind giving it to him because I know he's legitimately taking it for an issue that he has. It's not because he's a junkie trying to get
Yeah.
high off of pills. And so yeah, so pills no, don't bother. Just regularly do different types of exercises to keep the joints and everything moving and everything. Uh, try to work a lot with my hands to keep my the muscles and everything strong. But also, like I said, I have bad tendons on both arms, but especially on my right arm, that my dominant ones.
That's my right arm. Yeah, I
Like
have
yeah, I
so
could.
much freaking elements. I was was it a year and a half ago? Not this October, but last October was diagnosed, or was it last October? No, not this year, but last year was diagnosed with Graves' disease. And then um this year it was the leukemia, the uncurable leukemia. But I got hurt at work. Um, when my son was 4, I was 27 years old. Um, and it's a rare neurological condition. I twisted my left knee and it turned into a condition called complex regional pain syndrome dystrophy. And it's a neurological disorder and it's excruciating.
Hmm.
So, then I also found out because they ended up after I've fallen a couple of times over the years because of the RSD, um, which I call RSD, was that, or they call it
Hmm.
CRIPS as well. Um, or CPRS, they call it. It's changed so many times over the years since I've been diagnosed. Um, and I have the worst one because I had it spread to my right leg, then I had it spread to my arms, then it spread to my back, and then it spread to my face. Um, so they were doing an MRI on my back, and when during this MRI, because when they do the MRIs, they give you this little thing to squeeze if you want to talk to them or you need something or whatever. And
Hmm.
something was wrong. I don't remember what it was, but I thought I was squeezing it, and I'm like, I kept talking, you guys weren't coming in. I kept trying to tell you I needed to move or something needed to move because it felt like everything was going numb. I went numb from my chin down, and come to find out, they diagnosed me um, in two different spots, which is really unique. Um, Spinal stenosis. I have it in my lower back, the lower lumbar, and
Hmm.
the last vertebrae in my for your neck, which is between your shoulder blades.
Okay, yeah. Shit. So like I was saying, and I've ended up having so my brother's dog jumped up and she scratched me in my hand, and it went from where the base of my thumb
Uh
all
huh.
the way down towards my pointer finger, right? And it was bleeding a lot. And I was putting pressure, and it was like, okay, it's kind of stopping. But it's like, well, I need to clean it. And we were in the kitchen because everybody had just gotten together for Family Day on Sunday. And I kept putting pressure on it, kept putting pressure on it, and it wouldn't stop bleeding. I was like, well, I gotta put a lot of pressure. And I just started feeling really, really lightheaded. And the moment that I knew something was wrong, I guess I ended up passing out, and I think they said I was out for like almost 3 minutes.
Oh wow.
But it was when I hit the floor, I came to realize something was wrong because I couldn't sit upright. I would
Wow.
sit upright and everything would just start spinning, and I was like, oh shoot, something's wrong. And I ended up feeling in the area where I felt like something was wrong, and I could feel a bulge coming out from the back of my neck, and I was like, oh, that has to be what's giving me my issues. And I had one of those back rollers, but like a
Yeah.
strong one,
Yeah.
and I
I
put
know
it on
my
the
son
spot.
uses those.
I put it right on the spot where I felt like it was poking out on my spine,
Uh huh.
and I rolled on it, and I missed the first time it went in between one of the grooves. So I set it again to where it was on a harder spot, and I did the same thing. I rolled back on it, and all I heard was like a crunch, and like it set in. And literally, I just laid there for like half an hour. My neck was all on fire, and my chest and everything. But I was able
Wow.
to get back up and move my neck,
Alrighty, I'm
and
back.
just
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
That's
thank you.
so great.
Yeah, oof. If I wouldn't have done that, if I would have, it would have been weeks before I would have realized what was wrong. And then when I sent that back off, it was like I felt way better. I was able to sit up, eat. Do you have the TV or no?
Huh?
Guess you can't hear the TV then.
No. The Turtle Beach is pretty good at making it so you can't.
Can you hear the dog?
Nope. Oh, don't hear.
Yeah, you're fine, Coco. I think it was last year. I was watching TV in the living room, and all suddenly the TV stopped working.
Oh
And they asked me to check to see what was wrong with the TV. And I got it to turn back on and everything, but the processor's not working. What do you mean? Like, well, can you see the different shades through the TV? It's like, oh, what should we do? Buy a new one? And then it's gonna cost too much to replace that part, and the TV was already like at least 10 years old. That part don't exist anymore. So they bought a new one, and it's a freaking 70-inch,
no.
and it's a 4K. Oh wow!
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
watching, watching.
I have a 65 4K. My mother-in-law bought it the year it came out, and back then, her best friend bought it for her. Her best friend had money then. Well, she's not alive anymore, but she gave it to my mother-in-law for her birthday, and freaking when she passed away, it came to us, and I use it out in the living room, and then we bought one identical almost, out here, the one out here is on 60 inch, so. Or, what is the other one? 70. I don't know, the other one's a lot bigger than the one out here. And the one out here is pretty big. Here, I'll turn my camera on and turn my computer around. Let me turn my computer around first.
It's a pretty good sized TV.
Yeah, the one in the living room is huge compared to this
And you
one.
got the one with the stand in the middle instead of on the sides. I hate the ones with the little feet on the sides.
Yeah, no, this one goes. The
It's
Chris
impossible to.
gave me this stand. That's what it's holding the PS4 and my stereo system, the main computer, the main speaker, and then my bug zapper for the damn mosquitoes. And then
They're getting so bad right now.
oh, it's not even the beginning yet. They've been coming out since December when it first got started warming up, and then they went into hibernation, and they're starting to come back out again.
For the past couple of days, it's been sunny out here, and yep, oof, I've been killing them. They've been trying to bite my dogs, and I'm killing them. My dogs are like, "What the hell? You're hitting me!" It's like, "No, I'm trying to kill the mosquito so it doesn't bite you."
Yeah, if you
I don't
use
want to hit you with a stick.
that stuff on it for them for fleas and stuff like that, it also can kill the mosquitoes.
Okay, I got that spray.
Well, it's not a spray. It's a pill that they take once a month or every 6 weeks. Or not a spray.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's a liquid that you put on like the back of their neck.
Yeah. Yeah, we
What is
do
that
that.
stuff called? Advance. It
Yeah.
actually kills the mosquitoes too. How it kills
Okay.
fleas.
I don't have that issue with my dog.
Well,
I mean,
for
at the
some
beginning
reason,
I did with her, but
for some
after we gave her the pills for that, for the fleas and stuff, and I used to have a collar on her until after I
well,
gave
we
her a
think
bath. Didn't
there's
put one back on.
sand underneath the house because our house underneath concrete. There's no piping. There's nothing under there. You couldn't get under there if you wanted to. It's just concrete. And all the piping runs through the walls and the ceiling. So we think there's sand underneath the house because we vacuum constantly. We steam clean at least twice a week. The cat ended up getting fleas, and I just found a couple fleas on my dog the other day, and they don't go outside. Well, Pup goes outside with me to doctor's appointments, but she doesn't touch the ground. She sits on my walker it's like temp material with the top, the sides, and the front being like the Velcro or the front of the like a tent. You have the mesh so that you can see in and out with all the little tiny
Yeah.
holes. She
Yeah.
sits on that. It was just our car carrier, and I put a diaper on her. So we don't know how she would be getting them. And when she goes to the vet, there's only she's never been in. I mean, she's been in the same room with another dog, but that was for like a split second, and that dog was just checked over to be prepped for surgery for 2 days. And in 2 days he was going to have surgery. They needed to wait. They allowed the time for the dog to not have to eat and drink so that the dog would have the surgery. So I don't understand Why?
One of the things like I know 2 years, no, two,
I don't want him
no,
going to
3 years
jail.
ago, we had the problem with the ticks. I kept finding them on both of the dogs. But luckily, since I was checking on that, they weren't able to bite them. I was able to get them off really fast.
How do I stop it? Let him go in there. I don't want him to be there. How do I stop it? No, I can't stop him. Son of a... Turn around. I can't. You called after the March. Fuck. I don't want him to fight. I'm gonna end up losing because that's not who I'm. I thought it was a base that you can send your troops to. Alrighty, amigo. I didn't want to send him. I wanted to send her here. Cannot occupy. What? Oh, shit. Let me send a low level one here. Yeah, send a low level two there. Yeah.
Can you guys hear that?
What? Like a thump? Little tiny itty bitty thump?
Yeah,
Sound like
it's a
you
plane.
thumped your foot.
Oh no, that was the ball.
Oh,
You
that
guys
was the only
could hear
thing.
the plane.
No.
The amount of how much the weeds have grown around the property after this rain. Holy smokes.
Those blackberries are gonna be in everybody else's yard.
The licorice plant, that black licorice smelling plant, gonna be everywhere
Ew.
too.
Michelle likes black licorice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a bear. I hear a bear. There's a bear trying to eat me. Moon, it's trying to eat me through a door. Stop licking my fingers, please.
And it's a polar bear again.
And it's a polar bear again. What? Are you kidding me? I was in a building. This crap. That.
The polar bear randomly spawn? Or are you in a cold area?
I'm in the cold area.
Oh, okay.
You weren't in a cold area when that one jumped out of nowhere and tried to attack the car.
Yeah.
The random spawn.
You put that in the vehicle. That goes there. That goes there. Goes in the vehicle. I'll just keep it on me for now, and then put it in the vehicle when I mean, it came out of nowhere. All I hear is this stomping and growling and trying to bite me. I was like, what the hell? That's why I closed the door behind me, because I didn't want to get attacked by anything. And it
That way though.
attacked me. That didn't work out too well.
How many times I think I'm safe when I'm playing Diablo 3 with Moon and I'm just standing there looking at something on my phone and next thing I know I'm dead.
Yeah, if I was not in God mode, I would have been dead. Or not even do
Jesus.
nothing. I wasn't
Even
even
after
in a
Diablo.
building. They shouldn't be able to attack me inside of a building.
That's why when you said that thump and I started hearing, I was like, what the hell is growling?
Yeah,
And
that's
you
what
got
I was
back.
like. That's why I was like, what the heck is going on here?
You over here talking about Lord of the Rings and over here being attacked on Rust.
Yeah. See if I see any rocks at all. See that one up there. One up there. No.
For rocks?
If I see them, then yes. Because we turned the sulfur into processed sulfur to and then we use the sulfur and the charcoal to make bullets. Guys should be spawned again. He spawned again. Come here, dude. I want to get my skinning up. I don't need that many bullets on me. I always have my light on, even when it's a little bit dark, because I don't see in the dark very well. To Geronimo! You hear the legs break?
The Neebs gaming crew, when they played this, oh, it was hilarious. There's one, out of the group, there's one guy that he's just well known to be bad most of the time. But when he does good, he does pretty good. And he had the hardest time playing this game because he kept falling. That works.
He must have dropped his gun. Oops. I want to go on me, not on him.
No way.
Where did his gun go? Oh, it's underneath
Right there.
him. Let me turn this on before I go up there. like a mosquito bit me.
Sounds good.
I hate spraying myself with that poison. I need to put some. I need to get some lemongrass out there by the doors and windows here, and
That grows wild here.
lavender and um
Yeah, we got
eucalyptus.
a couple of those. Eucalyptus, that's up the road.
Well, all of those
Those things.
together, it's supposed to keep the mosquitoes away.
My
Otherwise,
dog's
I'm
barking.
spraying myself with the frickin' poison off. Itchy.
This guy's barking.
I don't even hear it barking.
Oh,
I
he
hear
was
that.
just the door was closed. Well, he left the door open a little bit, and I heard him growl first and then bark. There's nobody out here.
But this is just me farming stuff and processing diesel to turn into crude oil to turn into.
You're actually playing the game. Like most people that I watch play these games, they don't actually do like that whole process, or at least they don't follow it. So like I said, the guys from the new game Drew, they, in my
I got
opinion, were playing Rust.
another oil refinery, small oil refinery, which is what you use. That one thing that I have crude oil in that one room that I was trying to hide from the wild animals. That's what that is. So I just picked up is.
It's hilarious. My brother, when he came back, when they allow him to come back in, he was in his room and he looked at the dog cage and he's like, "Where's my dog?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I took her with me." You dumbass. Like, how do you forget that you had your dog with you?
Is it for real?
And it's a pit bull, and she's like
Oh wow.
she's almost a
How,
year old now.
how can you forget you took a pit bull?
Don't
Most
matter.
people are different.
Just these are pit bulls that when you get,
Yeah.
you expect a big, badass, scary-looking pit bull, but you get a big ass goofball.
Yeah.
That's what she is. She's a big goofball. She will bark at you. She doesn't know you until someone comes up and confirms that it's a good person or not. So it's just like she does that good, but she's just a big. I can tell you when it was flooded, she was treading through the waters, chasing the dog.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, "What the hell is that noise? It's the dog flying down the road trying to grab the ducks. Like, you better not go in the trench because you're gonna have a good swim."
My ducks here, we have a baby pool for them.
where we had all the ducks. They had put a kiddie pool there for them,
Yeah,
but
or that's what it is. Cool.
we were supposed to dig out a hole like at least like 3 or 4 feet deep. We were gonna line it and everything to make them their own like little pool and all. Just felt like we needed be. But the issue is here on where we live that after it rains, it could be a month later, you can still dig 18 inches deep and get water coming up from the ground.
Mm,
It could look dry and everything, but 18 to 20 inches below the dirt and it's still wet.
yeah.
So that's why this thing is going to take more than 2 months
We
to
got a
get
lot of
for.
water too. It's like I was telling the girls, if we didn't live on a little tiny itty bitty hill, we would, because it was flooding in our backyard to the point where the water was going over the sidewalk, and the sidewalk is like caked with mud on top of the sidewalk. My ducks were coming. It was so much water that the ducks were coming out of their pool, running out into the whatchamacallit, the yard, trying to swim in the yard. Any little bit of
Basically,
water, they
Molly,
try to swim.
yeah,
I can't hear you.
this is new. This is new.
Negative. Okay, can you grab me some cigarettes, please? He took a test. It was negative.
That's good.
So, what are you saying? Sorry. He just comes out and just interrupts. So, sorry.
He hears. I heard the dog finally. He's barking at another dog.
Thank you. That made chili for dinner. She always brings her phones to me to protect them. Like somebody's gonna take them off of her. They're not gonna take them off of her. Yeah, this thing right here is a small oil refinery. And I'm getting ready to go in that room right now. Let me see what I got here. 300. Yeah, like when we're all on, we'll go do like the oil refineries, the big oil refineries or big oil rigs, or go do the underwater labs.
Those are dangerous. So for that to function, you have to carry coal with you.
No, wood.
Wood. Okay.
And I went out and cut some trees down so that I have some wood. And I have more in my bag if I need it.
And we got more in the storage too.
Yeah, but I'll put it in chat where I'm at. I don't want them to hear me and then come mess up where I'm at.
thing you use is LNG.
Mm-mm. Oh no, I'm putting my. I use a M249.
Yeah,
It's
everybody uses
a
LNG
high
for light machines.
damage, high rate of fire, belt fed light machine gun. It's the best gun in this game.
That's what she thinks.
I think so.
It was semi-automatic instead of fully auto.
It's auto.
Yeah. Well, I know it's auto, but then they put the recoil was like all over the place.
Well, that was because I was using
You're scoped
a
in.
silencer on it. No, the silencer did that. Normally, if I have a silencer on, it's one shot, one kill. If it's the silencer is on it, it takes more than one shot. Michelle should be over that way. You know what? While we're waiting, let me drive over to the no, since I'm not that far from you, Michelle.
Okay.
That's why I wanted that house built over this area. So this is where I always come to anyway, too. I'm gonna leave that machine going while I come over.
Here comes the train. Oh, it's Amtrak. I haven't seen them come by in a couple of days.
Ooh, I hate the train
Amtrak?
track. They
So
probably
yeah,
split
so
with all the water.
yeah, well, usually where the direction that the train goes and everything, all that area was flooded.
That's probably why that you haven't seen any trains.
Yeah, so this train has not returned or hasn't been able to go this way in a week.
I'm over in the area that the polar bear attacked me last time, Moon.
Next thing we know, the car's gonna be flipping over.
Oh, don't.
The
I'm
polar bear's
using my left
attacking you.
hand. No, last time I was stopped just for a second, like I was in that room, like this. I was just stopped, and I went like this, and I was going to hit G, because you have to hold G down to do this, to see where you're at. She's over here, and
Hmm.
this is where I am. And also I went like this, and I was going to hit G, and next thing you know, it just popped out from where the hood is and just started attacking me.
Sounds about right.
Oh,
Wants
look at
to
all these
do
rocks.
boom, boom.
Yeah, you could hear them when they're running. The distinctive, you know it's a bear. Because it's that thump, 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 thump. And even the pigs snort, so you usually know it's a pig. Is there a pig down here? Oh, it's tired. The red barrels like this are crude oil and low grade.
I can see why this game is so
Addictive?
well, let alone that why there's so much PvP, because there's individuals that understand what they need to do to keep upgrading like you do, and then people that are just a bunch of trolls kill people that are doing that.
Yeah. a lot of rocks over here, so I'm gonna take 2 of these out.
You can hear music. I can hear music. It's weird. So you know how you do the noise cancellation and everything?
Yeah.
When I wear the headset, I can hear everything around me. I know you guys can't
I
hear,
can
but
I can hear everything around me.
Like I can hear the frogs right now. I can hear the air blowing by. I can hear the music that's being played. Who knows how far away from here? But you guys can't hear any of that. Yeah, I can see why he's barking.
Earthquake or something. That's the way the weather and shit has been. Past it. Oh, you're trying to bury. Oh, you're trying to use my leg to bury your bone. Okay. I might need to bury her bone, baby. I might need to bury her bone. Wow, look at all these rocks.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream since I've already been streaming 2 hours before this, and this is 5.5 hours long.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, people.
Thank you for coming.
I'd like to thank you all for watching the stream and watching me play Call of Duty and then switching over to rest. I will show you guys later on the finished work before the wipe, because every run first Thursday of the month, I guess, they do server wipes. So I'll try to catch this before it wipes. That way you guys can see the finish of this whole thing. But this is pretty much the layout of the whole thing. Let's see here. This is going to be the garden. That's going to be the stable. These pillars are like bedrooms or whatever. This is pretty much the storage. And each side of here is going to be some sort of utility rooms, workshop type of thing. And over here is going to be the garage. And this is the path to the stables. And this is the garden. Always try to go for fresh water, because that is the best when you have a garden. Try to get as close as possible to the water. And we're going to need a lot of water pumps for Mel's garden habits. Alright, peace. What's the matter, baby?